Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes. Kind of excited to get back to my Barbarian. He was shaping up so well. And, did I tell you guys that yesterday my Barbarian hit 42,000 attack power? I'm not even, like, joking on. My Barbarian hit 42,000 attack power on the panel. 42,000. He's not even fully leveled. He doesn't even have his Paragon board set up yet. He hit 42,000 power, and he literally isn't even properly set up. I am, like, absolutely enthralled to find out exactly how powerful this Barbarian turns out. I think I may have just created a monster. By the way, it's a little warm today for me to be wearing my Shaco beanie, but if you haven't picked up your Shaco beanie from ggmentor.com, I do have those available for sale if you want to grab your own Shaco beanie. And if you are a member of the channel, I do believe there's a discount for you guys as well, 10% off. So if you guys want to pull that up, you can use that as well. Let's grab my frenzied life. Let's hop into Discord with everybody. See what's popping in here.
Middle area and waiting for respawns, or what's up, Ginger?
What's up?
Hello.
Hello. This is hello.
This is a Russian space station.
Hello. This is Nighthawk. Nighthawk calling.
Gingerhawk.
Ginger what?
Gingerhawk?
Gingerhawk? No, Nighthawk. You never seen that old TV show?
I've only seen the Gingerhawk.
Came out around the same time as Are You Being Served? Keeping Up Appearances. There's a couple different like British comedies. It's a British comedy. It revolves around the French Resistance. And
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Nighthawk is literally the leader of the French Resistance, and he calls to England. He goes, "Hello, this is Nighthawk calling." And the TV show is literally called "Hello." It's literally called "Hello." I freaking love that movie, that show. It's got the craziest stuff in it. So the illegal radio that they were using to communicate with Britain was stored underneath of the mother-in-law's bed, and every single time the son-in-law would come up, the mother-in-law would like yell at him and just be absolutely nasty to him, and he would lift up the whole bed to get to the radio, and she would scream, and then she would take her cane and start beating him. It was just, the whole thing was just hilarious. Alright, I need to figure out which ones of these are, like, the best and start clearing out some of this inventory space. I got way too much crap in here. I think that's my first job today, is literally clean up. Clean up, everybody clean up.
Clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5.
Tri-res boots, baby.
I got some quad res boots, sucker.
Got a quad res something.
Check out my quad res boots. Look at that.
Yeah, I need to roll mana cost reduction on the other one, so tri-res is about as good as I'm gonna get.
No, quad res. No, quad res. Quad. What's up, 57 Files? God, it's gonna take me a while to get rid of all these items. Is it better to sell the uniques for gold, or just...
Not anymore.
They don't really even seem that valuable gold-wise, like 100k. These boots are only 100k a pop.
I think they made it so that gold is plentiful enough where you don't have to do the balance of selling stuff.
It's a little too plentiful, if you ask me.
Well, I haven't started re-rolling
Not,
gear yet.
not
but
if you're me and you reroll things all the
yeah,
time.
like I'm gonna want that gold for re-rolls. So
I mean, the difference though between you guys. Yeah, I mean, have you been selling items on a regular basis though?
No, I don't sell it anymore.
Like I've just been salvaging. So I mean, if you actually started selling, you'd probably have no problem with gold. Which is kind of my point. God, I got so many, like, I literally just kept all these because I have absolutely no clue which ones are the good ones and which ones are the bad ones, and I'm trying to, like, I didn't want to actually have to go through every single pair of gloves and every single pair of boots and, you know, like, literally compare every single one to see which one was the best of the lot. So I literally just shoved them all in the stash and pushed it on to future Daniel, and future Daniel is upset with he's a little upset, I'm not gonna lie, with current Daniel, because current Daniel is not, he did not do future Daniel justice. I'm gonna have to fight past Daniel.
So now to respec, I have to unclick every single Paragon board.
If you do your season
Point
journey, you get 3 amnesia scrolls. You can just reset the whole thing with an amnesia scroll.
There's a patch. Yeah, they give us 3 amnesia scrolls, and then the patches come in like in a week. Actually adds the Paragon reset finally.
No way.
Yeah. Pretty sure they said that. So I'm drunk. I'm pretty sure it's that and the training dummy together. Maybe I'm crazy. It's been a long time.
Yeah, the training dummies come in, and I like the training dummy.
What is
Okay.
this amnesia thing? Where? How can I access
Scroll of
it?
Amnesia comes from the season journey. Complete the season journey. You get 3 of them. You get 3. 3 from the season journey. I got so many Death Speakers pendants too. This Death Speakers pendant looks like they beefed it up pretty nicely though. I was looking at it, it's got like a damage increased by 10% per target drained on the initial cast up to 50%. They tried to add some way to scale it.
Or do you use like smoldering ashes to?
No, it's an actual scroll. I can link it for you. Well, actually, I can't link it for you because I'm not on that character. Can somebody link him a scroll of amnesia?
I
You
just
should
don't
get
know
it
how
from
to
the
access
chapter
it.
season journey thing. I can. I'm not in the character that has it.
See, you're not on the character either.
We got it last season too. Do you remember? It goes in your consumables tab. It looks like a scroll, like an identify scroll in D2.
Yeah.
Like that kind of scroll.
Scroll.
PP scrolls, and then like it's a scroll, man. It's a scroll. It's a scroll. Okay.
Calm down, calm down.
I don't know how else to describe a scroll. It's like a piece of paper rolled up.
Don't let him get to you. Don't let him get
You ever roll a joint? It's a scroll.
to you. Who's rolling what joints? What the hell? Have I done an Uber yet? We killed Duriel quite a few times. If that's what you're talking about.
I don't know how many times the kinship's up to, but I want to say it's over 50.
Yeah, and since we obviously have multiple drops per, you know, like Dujang.
Or people are always in there, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you could basically say that every single time we've run it, it's, you know, like, so if we run over 50 times,
It's over 200
it would
drops.
be, yeah, over 200 drops, so.
And we've only got 1 Uber.
Yeah, only one Uber unique so
Oh.
far.
No, your
And it
dum-dum
was
friend
the
here
Uber.
did not claim the rewards for completing the chapters.
You didn't claim the reward, you big silly.
I know.
What is the matter with what is going on with this silliness? That is just silly, sir. We're gonna you know what? That's this you say you're a big silly. Mm-hmm. That's a lot. That's a lot of silliness. How many fields of crimsons do I have in here? A lot.
Infinite.
Why?
You know, they said there's an infinite miss build was the infinite fields of crimson build. You just throw your weapon at them and let it break. Because you have them.
Well, you
javelins.
remember in Final Fantasy where the ninja or the whatever that class was in that particular game always had the ability to throw an item, and you could just like throw Excalibur or something like that. It was like absolutely crazy, and the really silly thing about the whole like throwing like really powerful items was you totally could like just take something like that. Like if you had a whole bunch of fields of crimson that you found from like a random monster, you could just throw fields of crimson at the enemy. And be like, yeah, I got like an infinite number of these. I'm not worried about it. The thing was though is you didn't get it back. So if you threw something really rare like Excalibur, that was it. You weren't getting that back. That was not coming back to you at all.
Okay, so Scroll of Amnesia, I need to finish chapter 5. That's why I don't have it yet.
There's 3 of them in there for this season. They gave us 3. I got so many Tacits of the Dawning Sky. I'm trying to see like which one's the best one. I got a 9 and a 9. They're both 9. This one's got 9.8 all res. This one's got way higher max life. And I think that settles it. This one's got like 1,000 max life, so that's definitely the better of the two. And then this one is the garbage. Oh look, another Fields of Crimson.
So Firewall and Hydras together as my 2 damage types is working very well. I might show what I just did to Meow. I like this setup.
I mean, honestly, like, Meow just wants the Hydras to work, so if you can get him the Hydras working, I'm sure he'll be excited.
Right now, the Hydras are more supplemental to my Firewall, just because of the setup I have. I have like plus 12 Firewall and plus 8 Hydras, but they are in the build and they are doing damage and they're supporting me. It's kind of like minions on a Necro with like not the main damage, but like supplement. Basically, Hydras are my minions, helping me in various ways, but not my main damage.
Freaking, do I have multiple 100,000 steps? I do. I don't think I have any intention of ever using 100,000 steps, to be perfectly honest.
I kept 1 perfect pair.
I mean, I'll keep a pair because I feel like I need to, but God, there's so many Howl from Belows. I thought I sorted through all the Howl from Belows, but apparently I have another one. I'm keeping the one with the perfect 5's 30 multiplier, and I'm throwing all the rest away. I got 3 Banished Lord's Talismans. What's the critical strike chance? It looks like the one with 4.2% critical strike chance is the clear winner. But the one with the worst critical strike chance has slightly better multiplier. I'm not keeping the slightly better multiplier for losing what's basically like 4% crit chance. That seems insane. Alright, this one has plus 3 ground stomp. I'm gonna keep those. Junk. Alright, the multiplier on Black River is 130% cap. So let's look at all the ones that are at least close to 130%. Let's go ahead and just scrap all the ones that aren't. This one's 128, that's close enough. This one's 128. Alright. 2 ranks of Hued Flesh passive. This one has 2 and 1 of fueled by death. None of them have 2 and 2. Well, that's sad. However, this one's 1 and 1, so that one's junk. Round 2. Plus 3 ranks of all corpse skills. This one is the clear winner of the entire Black River campaign. I got a couple flicker steps too. I could see myself actually using flicker steps. I'm just not. Not sure. I got a Gober's Devastating Grips too. I got several Godslayer's crowns. I'm pretty sure the one on my Necro is like by far superior to all the other ones that I could get my hands on.
And this season journey chapters, they carry over from character to character or no?
I don't know. I think so. Okay, well that one's clearly better than the other one. I can check here in a second. I completed all mine on my other characters, so... Another Bloodless Scream. Now, as far as I know, I am using the best Bloodless Scream. Like, bar none on my Necromancer. I wouldn't have kept... I don't know why I would have kept any Bloodless Screams. Because there's no way they're better than the ones I got. I got like 2 more Godslayer crowns in here. Both of these can go. 2 Frosties. One is 18 and one is 19%. One has 5.5% crit chance. Clear winner. Another Godslayer's crown. Man, I got so many Godslayer crowns in here. It's insane. Alright, Blood Artisan Curioses. Let's get rid of the Sacreds right off the bat. I don't care. And we have a battle to find the winner. 6 Blood Orbs. That's good. 5 is better. 6 is okay. 8 is terrible. You're trash.
It's gonna take forever to upgrade a glyph to 21. So let me try to do the PvP.
I think this one with 3 ranks of Bone Spirit and 6 orbs is the clear winner there. Alright, look at that. Looking cleaner already. Let's go ahead and destroy all these failures. Boom. Alright, let's pull all the other uniques and put them into the actual unique tab. Oh, I got 2 Mother's Embrace. Need to fix that. I only need one of them things. Who's the winner? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Wow, they're both terrible. A 20 and a 25%er. They're both just like absolutely garbage. Garbage. Oh, there's another Bloodless Scream hiding in here. Don't need that. So at this point, it's pretty much just compare the unique against what I have. Is it better than what I have? No. Okay, well then throw it away. Is it better than what I have? Yes. Then throw away the original one. I'm not keeping 2. There's no reason to keep 2. Apparently I've got a second Tassets of the Dawning Sky. Another? Oh, I got another Tassets of the Dawning Sky. I already got rid of the crappy one. I really like this favorite marking thing. So hear me out.
It's so good, yeah.
Well, hear me out. In your stash is another interesting way that you can utilize it to your advantage. So you know how like you'll take items and throw them into your stash and then like really quickly and then later on they might mix together with the other items that were already in there, and then you don't really know what's what, right? If you mark all the items that you're, like for instance with the uniques, if you mark all of the best uniques as favorite, and then you just throw the other ones in there that aren't marked as favorite, then you'll immediately know which one was the best one, and then you can compare all the other ones to it. Pretty genius, huh?
No, no, no. Repeat again. Repeat it.
Okay, so you have all the items that are in your stash that you've decided belong there, right? Mark them as favorite. Okay, they belong there, right? These are the items that you've gone through, you spent time actually looking at and being like, hey, this deserves to be in my stash, right? Then later on, if you are in a rush, like say you're doing Duriel and you want to dump a bunch of items in your stash, you can go do that. You can just dump all the items in your stash. You don't have to worry about it. Don't have to, like, pay attention, because all of the items that you dump in the stash will not be marked as favorite. So you'll instantly be able to tell the difference between, say, for instance, your best Fields of Crimson versus like 6 or 7 crappy ones that you found from, like Varshan or whatever when you were farming it. And then
mark them favorite?
you just hold space once to mark it as junk, and then space again to mark it as favorite. And then that way, whenever you dump items in your stash, you can very quickly differentiate between the items that you've already gone through and already vetted, essentially. You're like, okay, I vetted this item stays, right? But any item that hasn't been vetted, you do not give a favorite thing to. And then that way later on, you can go through and you can actually vet the items and determine whether or not they belong, whether or not that they can stay. And of course, later on, you can go back through the vetted items if you want to, but it's much easier to go back through the vetted items because they all have a favorite tag.
They need to change the text because they only say spacebar is mark as junk. They need to say / mark as favorite. They need to change that tooltip.
Also, something I've been doing is in the event that I accidentally unequip a piece of gear or whatever, or something stupid like that, I mark all I mark all my equipment as favorite too. Yes,
Yeah.
because that way I don't have to worry about like if I accidentally unequip it and then I go to the vendor and I destroy everything, which I have done before because sometimes I just get frustrated. But that way I don't have to worry about it destroying any of my actual equipment.
When you said that, you reminded me when you got a Jarun and you put it in the stash, and by mistake you put it in a socket or something like that. I think you're like,
I mean, that happens.
Nobody gives me high runes anymore, guys. Nobody. You are so upset.
Nobody gives me high runes anymore. I don't deserve them. Don't deserve it. Alright, I'm going to get rid of some of these that I've been hanging on to.
Yeah, I need to.
At this point, I'm going through, and if it's not perfect, I'm not hanging on to it. Like it needs to be perfect or nearly perfect aspect. I mean, it's got to be really close to perfect for me to hang on to it. Otherwise, it's going straight in the garbage. Like, this is a 50% blood wave. So that's like a perfect blood wave, so I'll hang on to that. That is trash. This is a perfect Requiem circle, so I'm going to hang on to the Requiem circle. This bone prison is perfect, but it's also low eye level, which means it's probably garbage. My Ring of Torment is extremely rare. That is the very close to perfect too. I have to hang on to that. That can go in the trash. That is a next to bottom roll of that. That is a bottom roll. That is perfect. That is a perfect roll as well. Bottom roll. Bottom roll. Just get rid of all these that are just like next to bottom rolls. I'm no interest in holding on to these. It's crappy rolls, not bottom. Bottom roll, bottom roll. That one is a perfect roll. That is a perfect convention of the elements. Not really sure if that one's even worth using, but whatever. That is a perfect ring of the umbral. Those are always nice to have around. I do need an occasional mages for my minions if I need to respec things. That is a perfect basic skills attack speed. That is nice. Hell yeah. Need those.
To the HellTide. HellTide.
That is,
Take it
that is
easy.
imprinted. So that is an old amulet. Oh, that is my old necromancer amulet. That thing was so good. I'm kind of sad to destroy it, to be honest. That is my necromancer's actual helmet. Another perfect. That is a bottom roll, a crappy roll at that. I don't care about Bloodlance. That thing can go to hell. Boom.
You doing HellTide on the Sork?
Yep. My sword's
Right on.
strong enough now. I can do it.
Yeah, I haven't gone through all my stuff. I'll be in with you in a second.
Sork is actually getting very powerful. It's only 64. I haven't put on any uniques that are crazy or anything like that. This is all doable.
So much housekeeping to do.
Holy crap.
What are you holy crapping?
What will it be?
All the stuff I got from completing Scroll of Amnesia, Nightmare Sigils, whole bunch of pacts.
This is the best HellTide. There's like 32 minutes left, so if you want to join, feel free. If you don't, it's okay.
Do you want to join?
Oh man, I just was so weak, and now 4 levels after 60, I put all of my ancestral gear on,
Uh-huh.
came up with a plan, got 2 glyphs activated on the Paragon board, working on a 3rd, and I am melting everything now. Like now, this feels fun.
Melting, he says.
Dude, I am.
Melting.
And it's 3 players.
Alright.
Got my last vampiric power online. I'm feeling good.
Uh-oh, here comes the boobus monster. I mean, let it simmer for a little bit or whatever. I just had that cereal, so. She's making some delicious scrumdiddly some sauce.
Does Sark instantly become my favorite?
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
It is an interesting class. There's a lot of fun ways you can build the characters.
I just like the playstyle that I'm playing right now. It's more relaxed than my Bard. Not much setup, just kind of chilling. Drop the Hydras, drop the Flame Walls, and just run around.
Yeah, I like running and face tanking things with the ball lightning.
Are you running Beer's Mastery, the one that gives you all the like super good tankiness for being close range?
Yeah, you have to.
I do not, because I'm not close range like him. I run Combustion. I'm combusting all over them.
That's terrible. Sounds gross. Sounds nasty. Why you gotta be doing that nasty stuff, nasty man?
They don't even know what hit them.
I feel so nice getting some of my inventory cleared out a little bit. This is beautiful. I just need to keep it up. I'm basically like I'm being real harsh. Like if it's not basically perfect,
Perfect. It's gone.
it's
It has to
gone. Like unless it's a really rare aspect and I just can't seem to find like large quantities of it, which has happened before. Like there's some of them that are just really hard to come by. You know what I mean?
My ball lightning one is absolutely impossible to come by. It feels like.
Yes. So
Like-
you know what I mean.
I understand that they have like a deep-rooted coded problem with the stashes where they can't just give us like 100 stash tabs. I understand that, but why can't they just develop the codex system to store your aspects that you find? Like, why can't that be just done
Yes.
like boom in the snap of a finger?
Yes. That would be like absolutely amazing. Just give me the
Have you
ability
ever
to store
played?
my...
Have you ever played Division 2? Any of you guys?
Mm-mm.
So once you find like a good roll, like you can rip it off and you bank it forever, right? So you can
Yeah.
always take that roll and put it on. You don't always have to keep
So-
finding multiple
Hold on.
versions.
I'm
of
not
it.
exactly. I'm not
Against
exactly
that.
for that. I'm not
Yeah.
really for that. Like I would.
I've heard that suggestion. I'm against it.
I like finding the rolls, and I think if you just found the perfect roll one time, that would just be cheap.
The loot would become even more boring.
Yeah, the loot would just become
Okay.
even more
Why
Why would
boring.
you ever loot
It'd be even.
anything?
There would be even less of a reason to pick the items up. You would just.
Yes.
You would find your perfect aspects, and then when a legendary items drop on the ground, you would just ignore their existence.
Exactly.
You wouldn't even pick them up at that point because
Because once you have all perfect, you're done. You beat
yeah,
the
you're
game.
done.
So I
You beat
think
the
the
game.
reason why it works for that game is that people can swap out builds a lot easier than they can swap out here, right? They can be like, oh, I want a tank, and then all I have to do is throw on different gear, and then they can do, I'm going to do this, right? This is a full spec. It's a different game, right? So I can get that.
No, the
This is a
problem
loot-based game. So what
Yes.
basically the
Yeah, so
suggestion
is
that
Division 2, but I think it's different enough.
I don't know. I can't see how that would be even remotely
I think just codex.
good.
Like
Just a codex storage.
Yeah,
We just need the
extract your
storage.
crap and save
gets
it
stored in
in
the
the whatever the abyss that you store
They
it
just
in.
put a quantity
and
on
it's-
it. Like you have 3 perfect, edge.
No, this is gonna be difficult to
No, that's
3
not hard to
perfect.
code. You just put a
I
quantity.
don't think so. Just you have the same way you have the codex for
Yeah,
the
yeah. Yeah,
the-
you have the same menu as a codex, but say you want to store 3 perfect edge masters. I'm just picking a random aspect. You have 3 of them that are perfect 20%. So it just puts the number 3 next to that codex, and you use it, then it goes down to number 2. Use it again, it goes down to number 1 until you put more back into the bank, if you will.
But the problem is they cannot do this just for the perfect. They have to make it for everything, right?
Yeah, you'd be able to
And
store
No,
any
no.
of them.
Yeah, you'd be able to store any. So,
If you deconstruct it, it goes into the storage, and it
So
sits
have
in
edge
there.
master 20%, have edge masters 19%, whatever you want to put in there.
It only
Right.
shows the best one that you still have available, as I think what you were saying.
Yes. But you can access any of them. It had like you just have the codex, and you as many things you want to put in there, you can put in there. If you want to keep a 20% edge masters and a 19, it'll just have edge masters 20, edge masters 19. If you have quantity 2 of 19, it'll have quantity 2 on 19, quantity 1 on 20. It's very simple to code.
I mean, I think that the aspect storage for legendary aspects is the best key, because I've got a whole bunch right now that are just sitting in my stash. I don't want to deconstruct them because they're just going to fill up my freaking aspect storage, which I really don't want. Because as soon as your aspect storage becomes full, then it's even more of an annoyance. I mean, I guess I could just extract them right now, spend a whole bunch of money, extract them, turn them into aspects, and store them in the stash.
Yeah, the nice thing with that though is by doing it, you can sort. Right? If the item is in your stash, you can have that aspect on a bunch of different things. But once you break it down, you can sort it by the type of aspect.
I know, but it also costs like 500k per
It
deconstruct.
does. It's It's not cheap.
And so if I what's an entire stash tab of legendaries? What is that? Was it 100 spaces or something? I don't know. I have to go look. I mean,
More than 100.
so 100 times 500k. What is that?
5 million.
What?
5 million.
5 million? Add 2 zeros on the end. I mean, 2 zeros would
That's
be
50 million.
50 million. So it would be 50 million gold to extract everything that's in my inventory right now. You can clearly see how that's just not feasible. Especially in the long term when I would probably want to extract even more than that.
Now they need to lower the stupid cost for extracting crap, man. It's just expensive.
I don't think there's a gold issue in the game. I think
Right now there's no gold issue. Like the gold is as plentiful as it can possibly be.
the gold issue comes if you start.
No,
regrowing
but
the
when
time.
you want to extract every single aspect you're gonna get, it is going to be an issue again.
No. The only issue is reroll. Extracting is cheap enough. The highest extracted essential is like 400k. Like you do one whisper, you have 10 extracts. Like you get over like 4 million, 5 million gold.
Yeah, but my thing is you can strategize it, right? So even if they do have the aspect storage and you store items, you could strategize. Okay, so you could do things like, for instance, anything that's a generic aspect, you could
Need
just
the chest.
immediately extract, right? So you're like, okay, well, anything that's generic that's across all my characters, I'm just going to go ahead and extract it right now, put it in the storage. And then you could take everything that's Necromancer specific or, you know, like Barbarian specific, and you could just throw it on a stash tab for when you actually need it, instead of actually spending all the money to extract them in advance. That way you have everything that's cross-class compatible, just ready and at your fingertips, and then the stuff that you might not necessarily need right away is kind of like in cold storage, so to speak, and you pull it out if you need it.
I know where one of the chests are. We have 9 minutes before it resets. I'm gonna go to the one that's up. Let's get it out of the way.
Is it the one that I am marking?
Yes, by there, exactly.
I need potent blood to level up my Dujings.
We were just doing that. We can
After
go
the
back. to that.
HellTide, go back?
Yeah, we can go back after the HellTide. Get this living steel, though, you know? Not me.
Oh yeah, I know.
Knocked off my horse.
Yeah, for it's not me.
No! Fuck. Ah, sorry. Bummer.
Short builds online, baby.
Now I don't need that chest right. Unfortunate.
This character's insane. Wow. I don't think they knew what they were doing when they added that Moonrise
Yeah.
in.
The one.
It like completes, like, you are complete now. The circle is complete.
Dude, I run around and I literally just one-shot everything. So I attack so fast I can literally just walk through a group of monsters and just tap the button and everything dies.
And you're not even at full power yet.
No,
You're like
no.
half job.
I don't even have any of my Paragon stuff yet, really. Like nothing.
Yeah, you got, like,
nothing
nothing.
basically. Like I'm sitting
Oh,
on
this
I'm
is
sitting on a whole
talking
lot of
about the barb?
nothing. Yeah, so interestingly enough, attack speed for some reason has a lot to do with attack power correlation. So the other day when I was spooling up on one of the bosses, I was taking a look at my attack power, and fully spooled up, I was sitting at 42,000 attack power. And that's no Paragon basically at all.
Yeah, because the attack power in the game is like an estimate of your DPS. And the faster you attack, the higher damage per second you attack.
Well, I have no clue what 42,000 represents, but I was hitting really fast. I still can't figure out exactly how fast I'm hitting, but I was hitting very fast.
Wait for the dummies to come in the game.
I
7
know.
minutes.
I'm gonna need the dummy just to even like get an idea of what my power is on this character.
I'm going back up north. I'm gonna see if I can farm enough before the chest reset.
60 away.
Farm what, second chest?
No, I died, so...
He died.
I died.
The early part where you don't have access to like your Paragon stuff yet, or you're trying to figure out how to like finagle it and make it work, is such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it does require like planning. I mean, I've been winging it, but it does still require a certain amount of planning even when you're winging it, because I have to look at the boards like, what glyph am I putting here? Can it meet the requirements before it's 15? Do I want the legendary node? Which legendary node do I want first? Does it mess with the glyph I want first?
There's Paragon nodes in here that give me attack speed too. It's hilarious.
It's good though that there's something again that requires some thought planning kind of thing beyond your character setup. Like an
Infinitely
additional
better than D3. Infinitely.
Yeah, which is why I honestly can never get behind anybody who comes in chat and starts yelling Diablo 3.5, because it's got to be the dumbest comment I've ever. It's like brain dead level commenting.
Wow.
The dumbest take I've heard recently, and it's by multiple like big content creators,
Not ready yet.
was that the loot feels worse this patch with the crit vulnerable changes, and I would argue it feels way better because number one, the resistances added way more interesting.
I already made that
aspect.
same argument. I was like, you literally never looked at the resistances before.
Yeah.
So as soon as an item had more than like 1 or 2 resistances on it that you couldn't roll out, you immediately said it was garbage.
Yeah, so the first point, resistances already made it better.
I
by
mean,
themselves.
and then on top of that, crit and vulnerable made the gearing so boring because if it didn't have crit and vulnerable on it, it was immediately garbage.
Garbage.
So like you looked at an item before, and this is basically your whole thought process. Does it have crit vulnerable? Yes, no. Does it have 2 stats that I can't roll off? And is one of them resistances because I don't want resistances. And then you would literally just look at every single item from this focal lens of, oh look, it doesn't have crit and vulnerable, and it has 2 bad stats, so it's garbage. And since all resistances were considered to be bad stats, it was like 90% of equipment. Like you would pick up a piece of equipment, it would have 2 reses on it, and it was immediately garbage.
Not ready.
I agree. And then, yeah. But besides that, which I think is a vast improvement, all the new multipliers they added in, like on Barb, you're looking for damage while berserking on your weapons.
Yeah, because they
And
made
along
it
with
so
crit
that your
vulnerable.
additives actually do something, right?
Along with like close, because if you have to take the
How much you lose when you die?
Half.
half.
Yeah, don't die.
On my sorceress right now with my build, I'm looking for fire damage because that's a multiplier if I scale it high enough. Hemorrhage allows you to scale vulnerable on Barb as a multiplier. So you can be looking for vulnerable and berserking on your weapons. Like, there's a little more to just crit vul now. I wouldn't say it's amazing. I wouldn't say itemization is completely fixed, but it's better. I think it's like at least double or 10 times. Like, it's just significantly better than it was.
And then we could take this argument even further, and we can go, okay, now look at the uniques.
Yeah, the uniques help
The
a lot, too.
uniques are more generic. They're more open. The itemization is much better than the previous uniques, which were very closed fist sort of uniques. Like the original uniques that were added into Diablo 4, except for a couple of them, like a handful of them, represented almost Diablo 3-esque style itemization, which is where like the item is literally telling you how to play your character. It's like, this is your skill, this is what the unique beefs up. Use this skill with this thing, and you get this buff, right? But now they're putting out these really interesting uniques, like Tibalt's Will and Tuskhelm of Juritz the Mighty and whatnot, which don't have like a specific purpose and can be used like across the board with a wide variety of builds.
Builds, yeah.
And a lot of the new uniques, like Zaval's Corroded Signet, Godslayer Crown, the Blood Moon Breaches, Tibalt's Will. Like we were talking about the other day, Chunk was like, I want some Blood Moon Breaches. I was like, oh, you want the free curse proxies? He's like, no, I don't want the free curse prox. I want the times 70 overpower multiplier when monsters under the curse. He's like, I'm not even using minions. He's like, I just want the times 70 overpower multiplier.
Well, less than a minute, less than 2 minutes. I'm riding to the next chest. I have 311
I need more
before it resets. If you have 300, you can TP on me.
Tell me when you're there, Leonard.
I'm on it. I'm on it. You can TP on me right now. We got like a certain amount of seconds.
I must wait.
We got probably like
loading.
20 seconds.
Loading,
I
loading,
just killed
loading.
everything. I'm okay.
Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading.
Go, 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 go.
Not ready yet.
This character is insanely powerful for what level he is. He's only going to get stronger too. I know it.
Yep.
I may have created a monster.
A lot of builds are feeling super powerful just because I think they over-tuned the nerfing of the mobs.
Not ready yet.
They were trying to, they compensated a little too much for the crit vuln changes. Because they gave us new avenues to scale. So it's not like they completely got rid of our scaling. It's not like, oh, we just nerfed crit vuln, we put a cap on them, and then that's it. No, they nerfed crit vuln, and they gave us a bunch of other things. So I don't think the mobs needed to be nerfed at all, in my opinion.
Get better do. Get better do. Somebody asked me the other day, they're like, how do you already have cap resistances?
Oh, it's so easy once you hit Ancestral with Ancestral gear and upgrading. You have 60 res on one item, and you can have like times 3 or 4 on that one item.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm like, oh, okay.
And it's even easier on intelligence-based characters.
Oh yeah, the
It's kinda
intelligence gives you a ton of resistances. Pretty much almost completely cancels out a lot of the problems. It's really quite nice.
Yep. And just my Sword Paragon board has way more resistances than my Bard. So like naturally, like I'll go into a glyph area, and one of the things will be like +6 all res or +20 fire res. Like it just built into the board. Where the Barb, you have some of that, but you have to go out of the way to get it. So you have to like kind of choose to get it. This is just happening naturally.
What am I over on? I'm over on ferocity.
I should be able to get another Grigore. At least one more chest. I have 114. We got 13 minutes left.
Nice.
I think going back up north is the plan here. Just way more cinders up there. Gonna TP up.
God, what's the best way to get potent blood besides just running these?
I think the Blood Harvest. I mean, I don't know what else.
I
would
guess
do.
maybe
You get a bunch of them from that.
Maybe it's the one where you put all the blood
I
in the
must
thing.
wait.
It's probably that's probably where you get most of the potent blood from, is doing the like turning in the blood
I need time to do that.
to the center thing, the one that costs 150 potent. I bet you that's probably the big money, the big ticket potent bloods.
I need time to do that.
Are we in an event?
We are now.
I must wait.
I hate it when I'm doing this event and I am just standing still, killing everything, not to move, and then somebody comes
Doesn't points at all.
and just starting collecting very quickly. 10 seconds. After 10 seconds when it starts, I'm like, are you stupid?
Yeah, big dummy. Tell them all about how they's big dummies.
What kind of group packs are you looking for? You're like skipping a bunch of them, so like, what are the good ones? It seems like
I'm just riding to events.
Okay.
Elites are usually the ones that you pick, the ones that have elites. So large quantities of elites is usually the good packs, versus the packs that suck are usually the ones that have like no elites.
I just go back and forth between events, and then if I see an elite pack, like Ginger just said, I'll stop and kill like an elite pack.
Yeah,
If I don't see an elite pack, I'm not stopping.
I mean, if I see like a really big concentration of monsters,
Yes,
I'll
there's
stop
those
for those too. Generally, the presence of elites though is usually what gets you to stop, because those are like the big ones. The elites seem to give more than everything else.
And this is one of the best events to get cinders. Just the monster density here is nuts.
My savior.
I'm not ready yet.
Drink a potion while I'm here. We got a vampire potion.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do 2.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, so we'll do 3 total. I mean, we started this with a half hour left. It's pretty impressive.
What's up, Ravenheart? Long time no see, buddy. How's it been going with you? That poor elite. I walked up and one-shot him.
Okay, we got up to 100k fire ticks, burning good.
Oh, I almost. I'm just playing really stupid right now.
Playing very aggressively.
I must wait.
Because he was born to be aggressive and he died. You had some stuff to do, Ravenheart?
I think the
What kind of stuff?
I'm not ready yet.
thing is like right here, right?
Oh, the chest? Yeah, it's right on me right now. But I don't have enough. I have 250.
There's a bunch here.
Buying Diablo 4? Okay, well, it's a good time to get started. I think Season 2 is a hell of a lot better than launch.
It's on sale on Steam. I don't know if it's on sale on Battle.net though.
I need more time.
It's up to you. Kind of wish I owned it on Steam because I have a bunch of Steam bucks.
I was trying to install it on the Steam Deck too. I thought that would be cool.
I think it's $52 on Steam. $292. I need 8 more and then I can open that chest.
Yeah, I mean, when you guys go to do your Grigore, I'll come along.
I'm not ready yet.
Turn in some whispers.
Did you get it? There is a lot here.
Yeah, I'm coming back
Yeah.
up. I got it. I'm just killing like an elite pack down here.
I'm going pretty good, Ravenheart. Just living my best life. Living my best life. I got some Sanders Small Batch Wonders Dark Chocolate Sea Salt Caramels. These things are freaking expensive and they're so delicious. I don't know if I want to break into them right now, though. Think about it. I'll breathe heavy at the jar.
Goblin, goblin, goblin.
Goblin, goblin, goblin. Get your goblins, goblin. Goblin, goblin, goblin. Rawhide. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Willpower, take it easy.
I'm not ready yet. It is done.
A greater collection of two-handed weapons. I'm still trying to figure out why. I mean, why? I'm level 71 and the Whispering Tree is still giving me not ancestral items, not sacred items, but the Whispering Tree caches are still giving me regular items. Like,
Yeah.
like I'm talking about like below 600 item power,
The thing they are
like
trolling.
regular, like world tier 2 items. Like, why is the Whisper Cache still giving me world tier 2 items?
Silent
Whisper
chest
Cache
here.
There's that.
What are we clipping, upper echelon? Wait a minute, I want in on this.
Vent over here.
I don't know, these dark chocolate sea salt caramels are delicious. Least I could do is open the container and take a big whiff of the chocolatey goodness. Oh, there's a freshness seal. Sealed for my freshness. Oh man, that's
I mean,
not good.
there's the fresh maker. How
Those-
many are you off?
For what?
The 300 for Devera.
Oh god, I've died so many times.
What do you have?
147.
Oh, so you might not get it at all.
Yeah, I might not get it. Just I'm gonna count this as XP and whatever.
It keeps upgrading all the ones I don't want to upgrade.
Yeah,
Stupid. Stupid.
there's a lot of cinders there.
Alright, do I got 150 yet? Let's go do the doojay. Yeah. I do got 150. Wow, somebody else is here to do the doojay. A random encounter. Ow.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
Little Miss Tush invited me to her group. Little Miss Tushy sat on a bushy. It was full of thorns. And that's why I didn't even notice all of her horns. Pretty sure she's a demon beaming.
220. It's gonna be close.
Oh, we need to find another vent. I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
This one doesn't seem to be up. Tried one up here. 150.
I must wait.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
How many you got?
245.
And we just don't have the density right now.
No,
It's
gonna be fine.
I do want to open something though. We have 1 minute to find chests that open.
1 minute.
Just open 2 protection.
This guy's name is Little Miss Tush, and his account name is Dick Pickleson.
I don't know what's wrong with people with the naming, man. Like,
What's your name of your character, Lily?
Mabruk
I offered you.
means congratulations.
Now
Luli means what?
steal it from
No,
me.
my character name is Mabruk.
What does that mean?
Congratulations.
In what language is that?
Arabic.
Would never guessed.
Come on, you would have guessed from my accent completely.
Would have never guessed. No, you don't
I
sound
live
Arabic
here.
to me.
I live here.
You don't
What?
sound Arabic to me.
What do I sound like?
A regular person? A human being of the human relation?
I'm not ready.
I mean, I pick up accents pretty good. Meow, freaking with his European accent, and we get like Nordic people in here. They got like this heavy Scottish accent sometimes. You don't really have much of an accent.
Kentucky.
I'm originally from Egypt.
You honestly, you kind of sound like you could be from New York.
I live in New Jersey.
There you go. That's close enough.
I've been here for 20 years. So
New Jersey? New Jersey. You don't got the New Jersey
let
accent.
me give
That's
you
why
a
I said. That's
secret.
why I said New
Anytime-
York, not New Jersey, because New Jersey, because the New Jersey.
Thanks.
Let me give you a hint on this accent thing. Anytime you find somebody mixing the P's with the B's, like, they don't pronounce the P, they pronounce the P's like I just did. They
I'm
pronounce
not
the
ready
P's
yet.
D. You know right away they are from somewhere in the Arabic world, especially Egyptian. Because we don't have that difference in our language.
I mean, that's not accent so much as that's just you, like, I'm
no,
not
it's-
pronouncing the words properly. I mean, it's like there not being a R in the Chinese language. I mean, that's
No,
that's
it's
not really
all
an
I'm saying,
accent
it's a
so
common
much.
thing. Yeah, it's an accent.
That's more
Be-
that's more mispronunciation, which I don't really consider to be an accent.
It's mispronunciation that's like across the board. Like very common, very, very common.
Decent value.
Am I happy with the new legendary drop rate? I mean, legendaries are basically garbage, so I don't really rate them very high on the scale, if that's what you're wondering.
I thank you.
I mean, I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but at this point, like when a legendary falls, I'm not excited that the legendary fell. The legendaries are not extremely powerful items. Most of the time you look at them and you're like, okay, does it have the aspect that I need? Is the aspect good? The stats on the legendary are usually like secondary to everything for the most part. So if it's not like a really good aspect on the legendary, it's pretty much garbage like 99 times out of 100. Very rarely do I ever find like a legendary item that's actually worth holding on to. I'm more excited for the rares, but at the same time, you immediately look at the item power of the rare and then judge it based on the item power. So, like, when you see a really, really low item power rare, doesn't really inspire a whole lot of confidence, so to speak. You're like, oh, look, it's a 700 item power weapon. So those get sold to the NPC, like, immediately.
Decent value.
Have you ever tried a silver build? Because right now I am really thinking about changing my blood into silver.
I thank you.
I've never really tried the Sever build. It's kind of an
Any
odd. It's kind of an odd ability. I'm not really sure what to tell you. The ability revolves around like
Goodbye then.
you throw. Let's just pretend it's a scythe. You throw your scythe out, and then when you throw your scythe out, it like spins through the air to an end location, and then it comes back to you. It's not a melee attack, and it's not a ranged attack, and I don't know what the hell to call it. It's something. That's what it is. It's something. There's also some buffs and things where you can make it so that like when your Sever hits a target, it puts a blight puddle underneath of them. There's another one that does like ancestral ground or something. I mean, there's some various things there that you
The
can
only
use.
thing I'm thinking about is
What's up, guys?
you have a new glyph
I mean, it looks like it's a pretty strong build. It's just,
I offered you
I've never played around with it more than just passingly.
to steal it from me.
And then also goes that goes well with the unique the boots.
Yeah, there's some sort of desecrated ground unique, and the Sever
Yeah.
apparently makes the desecrated ground.
Need
It's
more time.
that's apparently a whole thing.
So I'm gonna try to play with it and see what I come up with.
Hey Ginger, what are you working on?
I'm not
I'm trying to get Potent Blood so I can max out my my Hectic power. I think that's like my best avenue right now for increasing my power level, because that Hectic power is insane.
Cool. Do you need any assistance?
I mean, if you want to come like spawn some of these things, I think I'm determined basically that the best place to get Potent Blood seems to be the tri spawn in the center. So.
Yep.
I mean, if you
Alright,
guys
I will-
want to spawn a whole bunch of like tri-spawns, that'd be great.
Alright, there is a Legion event that starts in 10 minutes over here that I'm at.
Yeah, we can do that too. I'm with some bunch of randos that were spawning the center circle thing. So like,
Alright.
they were just here, and I was here, and I was spawning it, and they were spawning it. I mean,
Very cool.
honestly, everybody gets access to the monsters, right? So it certainly doesn't hurt to share the spawns.
Hey Leo, what are you working on? Looks like you got your sorceress up to level 68. Absolutely, you're at 93, nice.
Nice, that's a pretty decent amount of Potent Bloods. I think I'm just gonna sell all the stuff in town.
My bags are full.
Are Barbs fun to play? I mean, they're highly melee characters for sure. There's definitely a lot of Barb builds though. A lot. What are you playing? You're playing Assassin? Oh, you're playing some Assassin on Diablo 2? I played, for Diablo 2 Season 5, I played my Prakazan, which was pretty fun. And then I also played the 4 Barbarian. Both of those were pretty cool.
Decent value. I thank you.
What's the plan?
Hey, what's up, Leo? Hey, you want
What's
to do some Nightmare Dungeons, Leo? To get your
I-
character up?
Dude, I do Dungeons. I do Dungeons any day of the week. I do Dungeons.
Are these potentially like absolutely like GG endgame upheaval gloves?
Show me.
I just saw these in my stash.
Okay, attack speed is great. Overpowers. Yeah, I would roll Hammer of the Ancients a crit, and they're GG.
I mean, does anybody want them?
They are complete GG.
What are they? Let's see.
I can
They're
say.
like the best gloves I've ever seen.
You owe me your soul.
Oh, I would love those.
You owe me your
Yeah.
soul. That's what I heard.
I thank
I mean, you have to roll a crit, but yeah, you have to spam the Hammer of Ancients off of them.
Yeah, you gotta change the Hoda to whatever it is that you want. But I mean, they rolled attack speed, which was pretty darn sweet, and then they rolled
Overpower.
decent
the
value.
overpower. A pretty nice roll on overpower too. 63% is perfect, and 10% perfect on the attack speed, and 3 is perfect on the upheaval. So it's literally just a matter of you getting the perfect crit, and they literally are perfect gloves.
I'll try them out if you're not going that way.
Oh, I have no intention of doing upheaval this season.
Yeah, I could use them.
I have no intention of that gun. I mean, that that lovely build that you guys are doing. Loverly. It's loverly.
All right, let me let me join your
I'm not ready yet.
party real quick.
I can't believe you weren't attacking 6 times. Why do you attack
Well-
6 times?
No, I just started. You know, I just respect.
All you have to do is read.
I must wait.
Let's see. Upheaval.
Just read.
So I was looking at the stacks, like I was looking for a stack number. There, let me teleport to Frenzy.
I'm currently in the middle of a
More time.
doojank,
Yep.
so
No problem.
I'm trying to collect my potent bloods.
I can help you.
Seems like the best way to collect potent bloods is literally just to stand next to the triple thing and just wait for people to show up to spawn it.
Yeah, I only have 90 left.
And if you're lucky, you get enough people there where literally it just spawns constantly, because all you have to do is just wait for everybody to put their doojanks in. And if you have them, you can put them in there too, but
I need time.
like, you don't, yeah.
I have 100 that I can
Guys
drop
coming
this
up
middle
right here.
one.
Not ready yet.
Oh, nice. We got a
Oh,
black and Xylor. Did you?
I'm still learning my build.
What do you do?
He died. Oh my
In the
god!
world?
It's just we were just doing the event. Wait, there's a bunch of level 70s here, and he's the level 100, and he's. Oh my god,
not really-
Xylor.
I'm still trying to figure out this build.
These are a bunch of randos we're with too. Like, they're just completely random people.
Just armor.
Here,
drops.
come back to town real quick. I'll give you your gloves.
All right. I'm used to whirlwind, and I can just move around. But this is like a different playing style, so I'm still learning.
It's just
The
you,
playing
you got to
style.
know what was going through my head and why I laughed so bad. Okay, so you showed up, and we're both a bunch of low levels. We're a bunch of low level 70s, and you joined the group. You're level 100. You're like this big badass, you know, like monster character, right? And then you showed up, and then you died, and I just
Leo,
just
you
couldn't
have
take
any?
it.
I do.
Yeah, I'm still learning.
Oh
this
man.
build.
Hold on, there I put them in my stash because I wasn't sure when
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
gonna
you're
show
fine.
up.
This.
Yeah, I'm used to moving all around, like just through. But
I must wait.
yeah,
There you go. Uber gloves. They're called awful traps.
those are awful.
Awful traps.
All right, so we re-roll the Hammer of the Ancients. All right, let's do that.
Good luck on your crit roll.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wind. Spin the wind. Oh wait, not anymore.
Good luck on your crit roll, sir.
Appreciate it.
Oh, that's a nice little helmet.
Oh, let me favorite
40%
it so I
fire
don't
resistance, 37% poison resistance, 5.2% cooldown reduction, and then the other one could be re-rolled. It's kind of a nice little helmet. Little dual res could be turned into a tri-res helmet pretty easily. Anybody just desperate for resistances need a tri-res helmet?
I got 7.5 strike chance. 7.5 out of 8.
For crit?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I don't know how important it is to try to get that 8.0.
Decent value.
It's my current ones.
Put this helmet in here. Old tri-res, baby.
Would you like something?
Is Lily taking a
upgraded?
break?
By then.
Dude, this little blood thing is kind of nice for potent bloods, but dear Lord Jesus, the sheer number of items that drop from this thing is insane. It's actually a
Yeah, I
little
need
bit-
to get some items
it's actually
from there
a,
as well.
It's actually a little exhausting, like the sheer number of items that spawn.
Oh, I also don't have my armor up. Like, I don't have all the aspects, like disobedient, might.
I offered you power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
I'm trying to get my my Moonrise power to level 3. That Moonrise power is insane. If I can get Moonrise to level 3, that's gonna be like just nuts, because it's a even more basic skill damage multiplier.
Yeah. The sad thing is, it was the best UI until it was the worst UI when you try to upgrade stuff. It was a good UI until they actually had you upgrading powers. They did this completely wrong.
I don't know if that was the best idea.
They should have just let you use whatever amount it takes to upgrade them all. Like, just like let me dump 1,000 into it or 100 or whatever.
They clearly wanted you to feel like you needed to keep coming back to this Blood Harvest event for a long time.
Well, no, it's
Well, the
you have
thing
the
is
currency
that-
already. It's spending it.
Yeah, spending it is very difficult. Like,
It's like this. It's like you go to buy a car, but you can only give the guy $100 at a time.
yeah, and you just
You
gotta
can't-
you just gotta keep handing him $100 bills one at a time,
Yes.
and he's got to take that $100 bill and like fold it up and put it in his pocket, and you just got to keep doing this until you eventually pay off the car. It's silly. Like they gave us the currency, they gave us the system, but then they just made like you could only write a check, and the check can only be $100. Like silliness.
It's locked.
Trying to keep up with all this loot, but I'm also trying not to miss out on the on when they respawn it, because it's basically just a bunch of randos coming down here, and whenever they have the blood, they just pump it in. A lot of them don't know that you need 150, and so what they do is they just put it in there anyway, and then they just stand there and look like idiots. They're like, well, why isn't it working? But then if you get enough people, Xyler, are you gonna like come with us on this, or?
Yep. I'm just clearing out my inventory real fast.
Because Leon wants to join. Yeah.
Wait, how many people do you have in your party? There's only.
Well, I can switch. I mean, I'm just in a rando group. Like I can hop out of here.
Because there's 4 of us that want to play. It's me, Dev, and I assume you and Xyler.
Yeah.
I think Lily went AFK.
All right, here. And join my group so we stay in the same team. That way we can keep these noobs with us. Spawn in the
Alright,
blood orbs.
social, leave party.
I offered you.
Alright, and then I'm just going to request join on Leo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I'm still down here in the same instance with them, so we're still farming with them. Basically, we're not in their group anymore. Which is exactly what I wanted. I want to just sit here with a bunch of randos spawning this over and over again to get potent bloods. The sheer amount of loot that comes from this thing is insane, though. I can't take it. Like, there's just so much stuff on the ground, and I gotta pick it up, take it back down, sell it. So every single time we do one of these events, I gotta go back to town, sell everything, come back.
Wow, so I just turned in a Tree of Whispers when I was at 10 out of 10. And now I'm already at 6 out of 10. It's like something. I just got 2 things completed. Just standing here.
No, the monsters that spawn from this thing are part of the Whispers, so just doing this is actually a very good way to get loot. And there it goes. Here's all the doojanks all over the ground.
My burden is too great.
Can't hold on to it all.
That's a fate.
Oh
These
yeah,
actually would be good gloves.
some uniques dropping from here too.
I must
This
wait.
is a Fist of Fate build, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick trip back to town.
Just drop everything in the stash, come back.
Well,
Pick it up later.
I've been marking it as junk while I'm waiting for people to spawn the thing, and then I just go to town and right click. Usually,
So
it helps out a lot if you kind of sort it in advance while you're sitting there waiting for the next spawn.
alright, disobedience, but only
Decent value.
1.0.
And I've pretty much been only looking at these if they're like perfect. That's the only
Enough to
reason I
make a
keep them.
deal.
So. Yeah, back down again.
Don't care about whirlwind.
All right.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I
yet.
found perfect whirlwind gloves. Has crit chance against enemies, plus whirlwind. Oh, something was trying to kill me.
Yeah, I only got 14 bloods this time.
I got 90. I can, if
We just basically sit here until somebody runs by and also puts in blood. So, if you put in the blood and make it look like we're trying, a lot of times people will come in and contribute. It seems to be a pretty group orientated thing. I've been having a really easy time with it, just waiting on some people to show up and just slam the bloods in.
I thank
And we get a lot of potent blood from this. That's what I've been farming.
cool.
decent value.
Take the time just to spend some of my bloods, maybe. Some bloods. Gotta spend the bloods.
So one.
Alright. Come on. Moonrise. I need you at level 3, please, so I can get even more OP damage output.
Who's Devera?
Me.
Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna...
Alright, event starting. by the
It's
way.
up.
Now you
I'm gonna stand here and be useless.
steal it from me.
I finally got some potent bloods to spend. Yes, another one into Moonrise. Come on, Moonrise level 3, let's go! Yes! Unlimited power! My multiplier just went up from 120 times basic skill damage to 150 times basic skill damage. Or is it 60? I can't even remember. I think it's 60. Yeah. 130 to 160. I just gained a 30 times multiplier on my basic skill damage. What is my basic skill damage now? What the hell is that? 292.5 without the modifier.
So, hey Leo, where do you see the stacks for, you said 6 stacks for the
It
upheaval
says say
Bible?
on upheaval on the skill bar.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, on the, okay, I was looking at the top, like where all the icons, okay, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let me,
Are you hitting for
So
100
what-
mil? Are you hitting for 100 mil yet, Xylor?
no, only 30, yeah. No, 35 is my high.
No,
But I got, like,
chest armor.
2 of my glyphs are like under level 5, so
Oh wow, a 1 ring of the umbral. Woo!
Alright, let's go up. I didn't get much blood. I'm still at 90.
Oh, I've been shirting up the blood. There's power in the blood. There's power in the blood. The precious blood of the vampires. Oh, there's a bunch of over here. Plus like 30 potent blood over there. Ooh, another 30. Nice. You gotta run around and make sure you're looting the bosses when the bosses die. If you're not getting the boss loot, you're missing out on the bloods. All the bloods. You don't even dare do HellTides and dungeons by yourself. I mean, I never have I died more than in the stupid dungeons.
I thank you.
I think when we were leveling up, I like barely died at all, and then we went to our first dungeon, and it had the stupid rock, and the rock killed me like 6 times while I was AFK. So many random deaths. Oh, I got a whole bunch of Hunter's Acclaim.
Oh, that's a nice helm. Damage while berserking, total armor, maximum life.
Curse, affected enemies. I wonder if a cursed touch would be useful in this character at all. Oh, yeah, I need to buy keys before I forget. Let me buy some.
Can you replace legendary powers on legendaries?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only like one situation where it kind of messes up, but there's a workaround. The only one that I've ever found that was kind of odd was apparently if you install a legendary affix from the Codex of Power, and then later on you want to like overwrite that Codex of Power with another Codex of Power entry from the same Codex entry, because of course some of them scale with level and stuff like that, so you would want to put it on there multiple times. It won't let you. It's like you already have this thing on there. Like, what's wrong with you? You're a dummy.
Well, the armor I was having to upgrade my armor.
And it makes you feel stupid about it. Alright, so we have enough to activate it once. I got 33. I almost have enough to do an activation. I'm gonna spend my potent blood though while we're sitting here. By the way, if you want to upgrade faster, the way to upgrade faster is hit the spend button and then just hit escape.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll automatically add the power to whatever one is highlighted, but if you want it to go to a specific one, like say you have one that you have equipped, it'll get highlighted in red. But you can basically just do this really fast. Trying to get all mine capped out here. It's such a huge power bump to be able to cap these out. I really wish the vampiric power upgraded thing didn't spam on the right side of the screen, blocking.
Yeah, they cover half of it.
Covering half of the thing, so you can't see what the hell is actually on there until the power thing goes away. Otherwise, it would be faster.
I'm gonna pay you in pennies. Let's go to the supermarket. Buy my groceries in pennies is what this is. Like, this one should have took like any dev like an hour of testing trying to upgrade this stuff. Like, give yourself 10,000.
I know.
And you're like, I hate this.
I hate this. This is terrible.
Nobody finds this fun.
All right, well, I've actually got all mine upgraded to 3 now. That was actually pretty. That was pretty fast. Just having access to all those didn't really take much effort. Die.
I have level 3 on all my main ones.
Well, I mean, now I've got the 160 times basic skill damage, 15% movement speed for 10 seconds, 4% attack speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. I mean, that's insane right there already, combined with all the attack speed I already get.
Two are up. We need one more. Anyone got one more?
I'm at 33 right now.
9. No help.
Yeah, I think all you need to do is harvest 6,000 blood, and then you can just get them all done.
I offered you
What's up?
power. Now you seek to steal it from me.
I was using this one that like randomly sucks blood from the enemies around you. It's kind of interesting. The what is it called? Your attacks deal 80% of your maximum life as physical damage to nearby enemies, and it happens once every 4 seconds. Like every 4 seconds, you just see like it sucks blood from everybody around me in a circle.
Where's the bad guy? 33 million. Oh, that was without this buff. Okay.
These monsters don't even have the HP to take those hits, I learned.
I know, but I'm just trying to figure
like-
everything out.
It's like hunting a mouse with a cannon. These poor guys. Oh, unique chest armor. Well, I've got 54 now from all that, so I guess I can click on it one more time.
Yeah, so
See
I
if they've got enough to do it again.
I
There you
did
go.
one.
I did one
I just
too.
spent 50 on this bottom left one,
I also did one.
so I'm down to 40 now.
Ah, crappy razor plate. 828. Really bad roll. I guess I don't have a razor plate yet this season, so I guess I'll hang on to it, but it doesn't look very good. I'm just gonna sit here and mark out all my items for trash.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I found that pair of gloves that I just gave you here, so pretty good items they can drop. Alright, everything's marked. I'm gonna go trash it.
Okay, oh, okay, there is a ripping one. Oh, a perfect ripping. Sweet. Found one of my aspects.
You're using the Hellhammer,
I thank you.
Tyler?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, it's up.
I'm actually kind of surprised at how well it works to basically just sit here and just wait for somebody to show up to like open one of the other things. And then before too long, you have like a whole group of people just sitting here all all farming it, and you get enough blood lures. Like if you get like 12 people all running this at the same time, you get enough blood lures that you can just keep it going infinitely.
Yep.
I need time to do that. It's locked.
The loot from
Again,
this. The loot
secret
from this is so
keys.
insane. I got 32 from that. One of them died over here apparently.
32.
32 bloods. Oh, somebody opened a chest. There's potent bloods though.
Yeah, I opened the chest.
I'm not ready yet.
So I don't know why I'm not getting any bloods from this event.
Do you even still need bloods? You should be getting.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm.
You should be getting like 20 to 30 bloods like per elite. Like you should be looking at some pretty hefty amount of bloods every single time we run this.
Oh, what's the item like that you use to blood lures? Okay, I was. All right, I'm confusing it with blood lures. I'm not getting any blood lures.
No, well, I'm talking about the potent bloods, which is what you use to,
Gotcha. Yeah.
to
Sorry.
upgrade your doojanks.
Yep.
You should be getting blood lures too, but
I need to
Kid
go.
Bardu, come on ding down, Kid Bardu.
Fisting in the fates.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't like. I need to go level some glyphs for this guy too. I don't want to do Nightmare Dungeons.
Dungeons.
I don't want to do Nightmare Dungeons.
Dungeons are good, dude.
I don't think I've ever customized this guy's equipment either. I need to go to the wardrobe and make myself look pretty. I need to look pretty. I gotta look so pretty.
Gotta play dress up, Barbie doll.
I gotta guess my Barbie doll now some pretty. Oh wow, I got like some frickin' Skeletor looking stuff in here. What's that from? I kinda like it. I wanna be Skeletor. It's called Warlord. Warlord gauntlets. Warlord pantaloons. Warlord booties. I kinda like the way that looks. The helmet looks kinda cool too.
There, two of the pillars are activated. Just one more needed.
And
Over.
all right. Now I'm looking smexy. Unicron is here. Never fear. Unicron is here. I'm gonna cap out on keys before the end of this season. I got 242 keys right now. I literally open up chests whenever I see them. The keys just keep going up and they never stop.
Yeah, I have about 200 keys. I can't open enough chests. Like, why have keys in the first place? Opening the chest here.
My attack speed is so insane. I was looking at this hectic power, and I'm thinking about like how much this actually reduces my cooldowns, and it's like it's got to be a lot. I'm really looking forward to those training dummies. I don't know about you guys.
Oh yeah. So how many do we got?
I need time to do that.
I only have
We're missing
44
one.
bloodlures.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 33. If I could drop them on the ground, I would.
And the duration is 4 minutes.
I can't do hardcore Harvin, man. I would literally die in 5 minutes. My dog would like poop on the floor or something, and I would turn around and be like, "What are you doing?" Oh, I'm dead. He's good for that. He's good for getting me killed. He knows how to do that. I consider him an expert at that particular field of play.
This
Oh,
I can say.
we're at 2 out of 3.
I must wait.
Yeah, we're
stuck.
just waiting
We're
for someone
stuck at
to-
2 out of 3. I only have 33. I could try and farm some more, I guess.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to. I'm at 44 now.
Well, you're the closest. You go get it then.
Yep,
Sir.
I'm working on it.
Sir.
I'm working on it, sir.
I gotta try these new. I gotta try these new Doritos. I got some new Doritos at the store today. They're sweet and tangy barbecue Doritos.
Oh, that sounds great.
I gotta
Oh,
try. I
it's
gotta try.
lunchtime. I'm hungry.
I gotta try these. Oh wow, they're all dark colored. They got like a color's a little strange. A little strange looking.
Step away for a quick minute.
Damn, these are good. Holy Jesus, they're good. I don't really have the best taste buds in the world. So, like, some things are very bland to me. Those are flavorful. Oh my God.
46, and then there's a chest over there.
They got some flavums. They got the flavums. The flavum flames.
I need more time.
I'm at 48. Minute and a half. I wonder if it just goes away. Oh, 49. I need one more.
Not while I'm in.
All right, I'm at 50.
Calm.
Should I open it with a minute left?
Oh. Yeah, actually, because there's already 2 things on it. Just do it. We'll just have to kill them fast. Do it quick.
Leo, on us.
On you.
I offer
On you. In your face.
Ah, you know I love it.
to steal it from me.
Come on, fast kills, fast kills. We got 1 minute left. Fast kills, fast kills. At Piedmont High.
I need time to do that.
Dude, I absolutely love this. This one power that just like pulses damage to everything nearby for like once every 4 seconds. It literally will just kill most of the like the weak trash, like all the little tiny monsters, like the little bats and stuff. Like they're just gone, and you don't gotta worry about it. And the cool thing is it's it's just an AoE attack. Like I mean, it hits literally everything on the screen pretty much
I need time to do that.
once every 4 seconds.
They disappeared.
Ah,
Aw, I thought it would have continued, or well,
well, at least we know now.
I mean, we had already invested 2 into it, so it wasn't like it wasn't worth it. You guys want to do some nightmare dungeons? I guess.
Sure.
Get some. I know Leon needs glyph leveling. I need glyph leveling.
I need glyph leveling.
Deborah
Done.
probably needs glyph leveling
Not
too.
while I'm in town.
I think Devron. Is that
All right,
okay?
so you guys are level 72.
I could probably carry my weight. I mean, I'm pretty well outfitted at this point.
Yeah, Ginger's pretty heavy.
They are Doritos, Steve. They're freaking delicious too.
Someone needs to.
I think he's AFK, Devron. Might want to just remove him and then he'll rejoin when he's back.
Well, Ginger's the leader.
Hey.
What did I do?
You can remove Devra until he gets back, so we can start time. Whatever.
Let's go.
All right. Sort. Trying to find. All right, the vault. The vault should be good. That's where it splits 2 different ways.
Where'd you end up, guys, going?
Oh, you came back?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
fine.
We were trying to do some dungeons. We didn't know when you were going to be back.
No worries.
Just
Yeah,
rejoin.
just join back in.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I have to be friends with you guys to request invite?
Or I don't.
Social tab. You can't do it on the clan tab for some reason.
Oh.
I must wait.
I think you have to be friends with people. 'Cause I can't get it.
I'm not ready.
Just put your just say hi in clan chat. There you go.
I must wait.
Xylor made me boot you out.
That's fine.
Yep,
That's all that was one.
that was my decision.
You started talking about Doritos and I had to go grab lunch. So,
These sweet and tangy barbecue Doritos are fire. They're delicious.
I must wait.
yeah, and then I realized it's 87.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm only level 72. Sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to play differently.
Hey, level 73. Never mind.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I kicked him over there for your safety. He's a punk, anyway.
I'm not ready yet.
Come up, burn him down. Group him up and kick him.
I'm not ready yet.
I had the longest tongue known to man.
Not ready yet.
Here, I'll bring up another one for you. Hold on. Just for you.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Coming back.
Oh, I got a 40 million to get there.
There's a portal right on me, by the
I
way.
need more time.
I'm getting like 160,000 damage. Regular basic hits.
I'm not ready yet.
Cody, what you borking at?
What?
Borky.
I gotta go play with my
Not
resistances.
ready yet.
I am not set up right.
I'm not ready yet.
What is going on outside that you're so interested in, sir? Was there a cat out there? I swear to God. You'd be a better guard dog if you weren't so interested in a squirrel or a cat. There's a cat out there. He lives here. Okay, but he's out there. I don't like him. It's being mean. He looked at me funny. Look, I'm gonna tell you, the cat lives here. Okay? Calm it down.
I'm not ready yet.
How it do, boys?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm gonna teleport to onto you, Ginger.
How's the D4 grind going, boys?
Having fun with the little frenzy barbarian here.
Oh, nice. Decided to do a death trap rogue myself. Just got to 60, farming up some aspect.
Thank you. 3.
Ambidextrous is definitely going to be one that I want to get access to. Why are there so many monsters around the end portal? Ah. Trying to put in my points. Suckers. How about a blue tongue? How about that?
Oh, guys, what I was confused about is the new stuff for the new bosses. Like, do you have to get the stuff for the ice boss, then fight the ice boss to get stuff for the other boss, or how does it all work? Like finding the ingredients for the new Ubers.
I just put out a whole video on it. Went over everything.
Oh, I haven't been on YouTube today, so let me go and have a look.
It's like 20 minutes information. Went over all the
Sweet.
different things and like where the items come from and whatnot.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll go give it a watch now, Ginger. Oh, damn, I'm getting ambushed.
Sure, everything is favorite.
I need more poison resistance. I think I can take out the diamond with no ill effect.
That is no use to me.
Well, mostly no ill effect. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing next?
Hey, Leo, do I want ripping on a two-handed axe?
No, ripping. Yeah, you don't have ripping for damage. Ripping's just there for the one node,
Oh, okay.
the blood rage node.
Leviathan's mom.
Rage, Edgemaster, Expectant. Oh, wait, you don't... Oh, you don't have Hellhammer. Oh, wait, you don't have,
Yeah, if you don't,
If I have
You-
Hellhammer, where do I want it? Or do I want it?
you have Hellhammer, then you can either get rid of ripping if your berserk time's high enough, or accelerating, or I think expectant, or what is the basic skill one called?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I got Expectant, I got Edgemaster, and...
What are you using the unique neck?
Yes. And I could also look for Limitless Rage. I don't know which one I want.
So on your gloves, what do you have?
My gloves don't have anything on it yet.
And you're between berserk ripping, accelerating, or I think I think rapid is better than accelerating for that build. It's between rapid and berserking on your gloves. Depends if your berserker's uptime is good in dungeons, which it could probably be. You probably could put rapid on the gloves.
You said ripping on the gloves?
Rapid.
Oh, rapid.
Rapid.
Sorry.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm trying to find your link.
Not while I'm in town.
I gave you all the things I use.
Yeah, on the last link it didn't have. I have to go use both of your links. All right. So on your gloves. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, so you have ripping on your gloves.
Right. I had it because of the Blood Rage Paragon node, but
Right.
I don't think you actually needed to keep Berserk up. So I would prioritize Rapid, which is the basic skill attack speed, over that.
Legion event, guys. Come get some EXP. Except for you, Zylar. You don't care.
Yeah. So did they nerf the Legion? So I no longer see the material guys there
No,
anymore.
they
It's
spawn,
random.
They spawn.
It's completely random. So like whether or not they pop up or not is so
Okay.
It's
the
not
last two didn't pop up, but okay, if it's
It
random.
wouldn't be a
then-
nerf because they literally advertise you do legions for mats. Like,
Okay.
It's in their advertisement.
Cool. I'll come near the end. Just trying to figure all this out.
Yeah, you don't need the EXP stacks. I do need the EXP stacks. Stack.
Versus.
You like my helmet? My helmet's cool looking. I like how picking your helmet or choosing your helmet is like totally changes your avatar on the side. I look like Skeletor.
You don't like intercom, do you? Let's rage. Let's get rage.
All these sorceresses with the hoochie outfits. Hoochie. They have the hoochie outfits. These freaking barbecue Doritos are like ridiculously good.
Alright, let's put on print. On this, I'm gonna put disobedience.
Did you play Necromancer, Sean, in Diablo 2? Because you can straight up just play like a summon Necromancer from Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Fishy-mancer is totally a thing. You can just straight up do a Fishy-mancer. Absolutely no downsides whatsoever. Works just fine. So if you're brand new to Diablo 4, you just want to hop in, just have a little fun, grab yourself a Fishy-mancer and just have a little bit of fun being a Fishy-mancer for a little while. Once you start figuring out the game better and whatnot, you know, you can start branching out. I think the Druid feels very much like the D2 Druid as well. They just really kind of expanded upon his skill sets. I mean, you definitely have your companion druid. You can totally do that. I mean, there's straight up a hurricane druid. You can totally be a hurricane druid shooting out tornadoes. I mean, that's totally a thing. It's one of the stronger builds, right? Well, if you enjoyed Summon Necromancer, you're going to enjoy the Summon Necromancer on this game too. I actually have a build up right now for my Necromancer. If you want to take a look at mine, Sean, you can just copy my build if you want to. And then once you start figuring it out and you get a little bit more knowledge in the game, you could start, you know, making your own builds. I'm gonna make Cody eat one of these sour zingers, but he's not allowed to swallow it because that's all he'll do with it. He won't actually taste it. He'll just swallow it. Cody, you want one of these? Here, come here. Yes. So I make him actually taste it. I hold on to the end of it. He always gets mad at me too. He gets mad at the thing. He gets mad at it, and then he always comes back for more though. Like he always comes back for more. You didn't get it. Give me this. Nah. Okay, you're lucky the Legion event started. I'll let you have it. You don't get EXP if you're dead.
I don't know what hit me. Door. Like I was good, and then I wasn't.
I'm not ready yet.
What are your resistances?
Probably not great.
I must wait.
Poison's my low one at 12. Everything else is high.
And what are your gems in your jewelry?
I haven't put them in yet.
Put poison.
Yeah, customize your gems a little bit.
30 each. You put 2 poison, and then you can do something in the third.
Yeah.
Takes you no time to just add a socket and put gems in.
Yeah, that's something I need to work on too. Golden poison is at 11. Too many uniques.
What do you mean too many uniques? Build uses one unique. The helm. What are you doing?
I have helm. I got high bolts, and I got.
You're just doing whatever you want. Got it. Now I
Yep.
understand.
Yeah.
You
I
put up with me
have
until you feel like it's not good enough. And then you just ruin the build. And you have no resist, and then you die. in the world.
Leon's literally just giving you a cookbook that makes the most fantastic cake in the world, and the ingredients are really simple. It's like milk, eggs, cream, and Xylor's over here like nuts, raisins. Instead of milk, we're gonna
You
use
gotta add
almond
stuff.
milk. And I mean, if you're copying Leon's build, not really. I mean, like if he's
I
giving you,
didn't copy it all the way.
if he's giving you like a working 100 mil crit build that literally just like deletes bosses, I mean, he's got the formula. You just follow the formula at that point.
So much negativity. Hate the negativity.
I'm not ready yet.
But on those unique pants, just threw all your defense out the window. All of it.
I like picking on the bosses when they're immortal. Build up all my attack speed, and then as soon as the boss becomes non-immortal, I just demolish him from existence. It's great. I just wait for you guys to do all the work.
Is he bugged?
No, these guys take
There he
stuff.
is. No. Big Ginger bugged him.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Woohoo! 38,000 attack power there for a second. Alright, where's the big boy? The one that gives us our good stuffs. Usually there's like a blood circle that appears on the ground or something, and it like you see the blood collecting or something, and then all of a sudden it spawns. Guess we didn't get one this time.
I haven't seen it for the last 3 Legion events. That's why I asked.
I got 2 exquisite bloods there. I mean, you got mats for bossing, right?
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
the extra one that spawns after.
Yeah, we just didn't get ambushed by the special mob. Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get that one. Seems to be random. Like I said, that one's not. It's not guaranteed.
Yeah, the ambushing can happen randomly. That we got exquisite blood for the Lord's Ear.
suck.
I need to look at what drops off these bosses, to be honest, and see what my next plan of attack is on this character.
Xylor said he's going to carry us through a high-level dungeon so we could level up our glyphs really fast. That's what
I don't think
heard.
Xylor can carry anything. He has 11 poison percent resist. He threw away his defense.
Okay, let's go do a dungeon. Let's go do a dungeon and get some doojangs.
He just completely ruined the stew, dude. He just threw it in there. He's like, I like more salt, so I'm going to throw all the salt in, and then just, it's done.
Exactly. We're going back to the cooking analogies.
He just overpoured it. He's like, because he wants to see the big number, so he just added in so much salt to get that multiplier, you know? And then he just, like, died in the world event.
Ooh, he's being a turd.
Not me.
I just
Xylor. He's the one that's quiet right now, so you know.
Ready up? So he's trying to fix it, dude. He's trying to fix it. He's fixing it.
I'm totally the guy who says think for yourself. Okay, like I'm totally the guy every single time. I will tell you, go think for yourself. Go make your own build. Go do your own thing, right? But if you're gonna copy someone else's build, okay, listen to me, everybody. If you're gonna copy someone else's build, actually copy the build, okay? Right. Because if you do it half butt and you change a bunch of stuff here and there, like it usually ends up being crap. Like you never know what the linchpin is, what like the most important part of the build is, because you haven't actually played it yet and you don't know how it works. And you can't just start changing ingredients before you ever taste it. You'd be like, somebody gives you a recipe for like some steak or something, and you're like, oh, the steak isn't salty enough, and then you just add a whole bunch of salt, but you hadn't even tasted the recipe yet. You hadn't even cooked it yet. Like you hadn't even put it in the, whatever it is you're doing, like seared it and put the little thing and made sure it was medium rare, and then like put the sauce on there, and then and you try it, and then you can be like, oh, well, it's not salty enough. Let me put some more salt on there, right? But no, like before you ever even try it, before you even try the recipe, you can't just be dumping salt on top of it because you have no idea how salty it is. You can't change the recipe before you actually know how it works. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like doing build guides, because I swear people will be like, this build sucks. This build doesn't work. It's like, well, are you using this item that is crucial to the build that the entire build is like based around? And they're like, no, why would I use that? That weapon's terrible. And I'm like, so you're not doing the build then? So you're just not doing the build then. So why are you yelling at me that my build sucks if you didn't even follow the recipe? Go make your own build. How about that? Go make your own build.
Not ready yet.
Where do you get hearts to summon Varshan? Whispering Caches. Whispering Caches, the end of Legion events, the end of World Boss events. That's pretty much it.
I need time to do that.
The mats for summoning Varshan spawn in World Tier 3, right?
Yeah, Varshan and Grigori. The two that you need for Durio, you can farm the mats starting in World Tier 3.
Does the World Tier 3 version require a Malignant Heart?
I don't know. I never.
Because I was trying to figure out why the hell the Malignant Heart is different and why some people are saying they don't have any. And it might be that maybe they just don't spawn in World Tier 3. Maybe you got to be in World Tier 4 to get access to the Malignant Hearts. Yes, no heart in 3. Well, that makes sense then. So if you farm the mats in 3, then you're not going to get any of the Malignant Hearts. And then when you get to World Tier 4, you're going to be needing the Malignant Hearts, and you're not going to have any. So that explains why there's so many people who don't have any Malignant Hearts. You're going to have to do the Whisper Caches in World Tier 4. Also, you don't get the Duriel spawns for World Tier 3 anyway. So if you're doing Varshan in World Tier 3, shame on you, as far as I'm concerned. Because you're not getting the Mucus Slick eggs that you need to farm Duriel. So you're basically just wasting mats. Do it in World Tier 4. In fact, I wouldn't even do Varshan at all in World Tier 3. I would save up and do it in World Tier 4. Just save all your mats and hit Varshan up in World Tier 4 when you get there. I can actually survive the explodey guys because I have some resistances now. This is great.
I'm not ready yet.
Dude, I was straight just burning through an entire pack of monsters and they had one of the damage reduction guys on them. Didn't even care the damage reduction guy was even there. Oh, that was beautiful.
I must wait.
I think that was a 280,000 crit. What's the light blue number? The light blue number is what? Overpower?
Overpower, no crit.
No crit.
Just regular.
It was a 280,000 overpower.
Nice.
No crit.
So then you would have crit closer to 600 almost. Like
That's just
560.
just a regular attack. That was literally just my regular swings.
Yeah, it's ramping up, man. I'm telling you, it's gonna be strong.
Not ready.
It's gonna be super strong.
Can you imagine if I hit for like a mil every single time I swing my sword?
Yeah, and you're probably attacking what 4 or 5, maybe more than that times a second.
Dude, when I get fully spooled up, it's insane. Damage output is nuts. I'm already looking at this character sideways. Can't wait till I get access to the training dummy so I can really like go full out.
Yeah, but, I mean, you tried this build 2 times before. You didn't really complete it, but now this season has even added more to it. And when you complete,
Well, they beefed up Battle Frenzy, right? So they changed Battle Frenzy, made that stronger. Then they beefed up Ramalodni's, got a 0.4. I don't even have a 0.4 right now. I'm still using a 0.3. Still need to farm. Still need to farm myself a 0.3. They also added the freaking Tusk Helm of the Droids the Mighty, which I think is like ridiculous for this build. Beefed up Berserk, which I think the Berserk beef up was honestly a big boon for me too. Not entirely sure I still want to use T-Bolt's Will. I might change that out. But there's also a bunch of new ways to add maximum resource, like a bunch of new maximum resource things. And the more maximum resource I have, the more damage I get. I'm only sitting at 185 right now because I don't even have I think what is it, the Warbringer Paragon board that has like the massive amount of maximum essence in it?
There's 2 huge clusters of it.
Yeah, and so I can just grab all that maximum essence from the Paragon board, which I'm currently missing. By the time I'm finished, if I get a 0.4 Ramalani's and then max out my essence, get the Paragon nodes that I need, like, I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet.
Worrying about resistance is good. I mean, I don't understand why they thought the resistance system that they installed was going to be like fun in any way, shape, or form. Have they never played a Final Fantasy game? Have they never like fought like a fire boss and then put on a bunch of freaking fire gear like in Chrono Trigger? Well, what was the name of that boss in freaking Chrono Trigger? The one that was like literally was like a sun, and you had to fight like the sun. And he had obviously massive fire damage attacks, and so the only way to fight him was to put on like ruby equipment and like fire absorption equipment to try and protect yourself from all the fire damage that he was putting out. It's fun to protect yourself from a specific element and go kick a frickin' boss's butt.
Well, it's like kids grow up thinking, like in sports, for instance, it's all about offense and they don't want to do defense. But you get just as much satisfaction as getting like a double damage multiplier as you do have like a double
setting up a
defense.
character to be like immune to fire.
Yes, exactly.
Like setting up a character to be immune to fire is so satisfying in like Final Fantasy games. You're fighting this boss and he's kicking your butt, and you spend a little bit of time thinking about it, put some gear here and there, and then all of a sudden you go back and fight him and your boy's getting healed. Like, not just not taking damage, but he's getting healed by the fire damage that the boy's putting out, and you're just like,
I'm not ready yet.
It's like freaking Iron Man when Thor hit him with the lightning bolt, and it was like, capacitors charged to 400%.
It's like everyone has to learn the lesson that Vegeta taught Trunks when they went like Super Saiyan 1.5 or Ultimates, whatever, the beefy one. Vegeta was like, yeah, the reason why you think you're stronger is because you lost all your speed. Like, You made a mistake, my friend.
You made
I must
a mistake. Is this my first character of season 2? No, I already have another necromancer that's all finished. He's like 96 or something like that. I stopped because I didn't want to hit 100 and like lose my momentum. I lose interest in the characters when I hit 100, so I didn't want to do that to myself this season.
I mean, everyone seems to understand that, and that's why they need to do what we said. And this is I agree with. We said it, and multiple streamers are saying it. The game needs to be bounced around like level 90, 91, 92-ish, and then the last like 7, 8 levels need to be like more like D2 and PoE,
Where it takes a
you have to
long
invest-
time to
yeah.
grind out those last couple levels.
right, a couple
Like,
of weeks.
let
at least,
everybody
like, a
get to
month
the
or-
point where they're powerful. Let them feel
They can do it in
powerful,
game.
which is perfectly fine. You know, like it's perfectly fine to be level 92, 93. They're gonna feel really powerful. They're gonna be like, oh man, look at my unlimited power, right? And then what you do is you're like, okay, now it's gonna take you a really long time to get from 93 to 94, and then like double that time to get from 94 to 95, and then double that to get from 95 to 96, and so forth and so on. And so that getting to 100 is like an actual real challenge.
It's like you gotta love that character, and you gotta want to go all the way.
And it gives you like an actual real reason to keep playing the character.
Yes.
Like
yes.
so that even once you hit that wall where you get to 93, you don't feel like you're just completely wasting your time by existing on this high level character that is no longer getting any EXP. So when you're leveling up with your friend, you know, he's getting more than you are, but you're still getting something, right? You're still slowly working towards your goal.
Did you create your season 2 wish list like for season 3 kind of thing, like transition video? I know you created like a season 2 thoughts, but I don't know if you went into like your wish list.
What, for
they
season
should-
3?
Yeah.
Well, it was a little early to be doing a wish list for season 3, but
I must
Yeah, do it
wait.
now so they can make the changes.
Cody, did you just grumble at me?
But I think that should be in it, and I also think if we're gonna have level 100 characters all over the place, there needs to be a way for the overworld to go to one like the same as a nightmare dungeon, like 154. And I like we said before, I don't want a bunch of torment levels like D3, but one more world tier that you have to be, let's say, level 100, unless they do what we just said. So it's kind of like contradicting what we just talked about. But let's say you had to be level 100 to get to world tier 5, and all the mobs in the whole world leveled up to 154. Like it was end game. Like you had to have a really good build to be in that world tier 5. And it's not like for leveling. It's you already have to be leveled. To give you challenging content with your in-game character.
Re-rolling gear is still really stupid. Oh, good
It
God.
is. It's still very
Good
expensive.
God. Like, the one thing I will say about Diablo 3 that I liked was you know exactly what you could get on everything. It's like,
I don't remember. How did that work?
you can click into what stat you wanted to roll off, and then it would show you like the stat and the stat ranges that you could get if you re-rolled that item.
What do you mean, like the percentage chance you had to get like?
No, not percentage chance, just the type of stats that you could get.
Well, I mean, we know what stats go in every item. That's been
Yeah.
discovered since season 0. So I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah. It's just impossible to get cooldown reduction on something. It's like, oh god, this sucks.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
Oh, nice. I like getting glyphs from the Whispering Caches. That's pretty fun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Oh, we got HellTides.
Yeah, I still want to do Nightmare Dungeons when everyone's back, though. I'm just killing stuff in HellTides until the peeps come back. Can't wait to put on that X-Files ring, I think it is. That new one. Start doing explosions. Oh, this is going to be a quick resetting HellTide, too.
Let the bastard devils come. All that burn shall grow again. Taller, stronger, unrelenting.
Well, I guess while they're AFK real quick, I'm gonna go get some food.
Train dummy is going to be so nice, though, for optimizing things. Just thinking about, like, all the decisions I was struggling with grading, like what aspects to use.
Never mind, food's not ready. No food for me.
No food.
No. Lemon pledge. I really need the Warbringer board.
Yeah.
Where I get a lot of my damage bumpa-lumps.
Kind of necessary for like Coda and any build that's built in X Fury, like yours. From Ding Dong or Hoda, you need that. You need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna respec my board real quick. I forgot how ridiculous the Warbringer board is and how you really kind of just have to start with that board first because everything ends up connecting to it.
The board you tend to like travel or traverse the entire board is good to have as a center board because then you can just branch off.
Mm-hmm. To all the other boards.
Yep. Definitely a good setup. Just got knocked off my horse for like 80% of my life. It's like punched me.
Just donkey punch you off. Alright. Where's the Warbringer board? No, there it is. The board that I don't take the I literally don't take the Fortify for. All I really want is all that juicy maximum fury. The sad thing is it's spread out on both sides of the board, which means I have to like take the whole frickin' board, pretty much. Wow, all resistances. I like all resistances. It's a good little chunk of all res there.
I was able to farm 300 senders already. Get more than steel.
Okay.
I'm not sure what creates the blue effect for the firewall. Oh, it must be the enchantment.
I know it's pretty cool. I hadn't seen that before. Pure Frenzy.
I'm on the first chest. If you need it, Tyler. I think this is it. Maybe I'm wrong. It shows it. HellTides.com lying to me? You lied to me, Mr. HellTides.com? Yeah, it's just not there.
HellTides.com, bingo, bango, ball.
Let's see if if Broner added it on his.
Let's see, Boner's got what? Boner? Where's a Boner?
Oh, he did add it, but he shows the same thing.
Yeah, I think sometimes they just don't show up, and you have to log out, log back in for them to show up.
Really?
That's what it
Do I
says on
lose
the
my
HellTides
cinders?
when I first opened it.
So let me open the south one if I'm going to lose my cinders.
No, if you leave, you don't lose your cinders.
Like, leave the game?
No, you don't.
Really?
Ooh, 241 maximum fury now.
Well, I trust you. I'm still going to test it. I guess that's
Not
good, because
while
if you
I'm
get
in
DC'd,
town.
you don't lose your cinders. That would make sense.
I'm using it for the 50% times damage increase while standing in the earthquake.
I'm pretty sure you have to go all the way out, not just to
Not while
character
I'm in
screen.
town.
Yeah, I was planning on closing the entire game. Even Battle.net. Oh, this is Kickstart down here. Someone's killing them.
I need more time.
Yay, something for me to test my strength against. It's probably already dead.
He's dead.
I can't do that here.
We do massive damage. Alright, the one down here is up. So I'm going to open the one down here, and then I'm going to relog to see if I see the one up north. I'm on the one in the south if you need, Tyler. I have no clue if you open the one up north and you saw it. But I'm opening this.
No thorns in this build, Slam Scum. No thorns.
Okay, looks like you're both here. I'm going to relog and see what's going on with this. This is an actual bug. That'd be interesting.
Because every time I open HellTides.com, it shows like a little notification up in the top. Like, if it's not there, reload your game or something.
Okay. Gonna exit Diablo 4.
You guys talking about the living steel chest that's sitting right here?
Oh, are you down south or up north?
Standing next to Xylor.
Yeah, I opened the one down south. I can't. I tried the north one and it wasn't there, so I'm relogging to see if the north one comes back.
On this way.
Where is this shit? Yes. That didn't help me. So I closed my game completely. Closed Battle.net, relaunched, and I still don't see the one that's marked up here.
Because I just got the one up north, and it's where HellTide says it was.
It's interesting. Ah, Kickstart's up here now. Let me join your party back.
I'm not by the north one anymore, but yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure I was in the right spot. It's right on my pen, is where I was checking. But it's just not where. It's just not up here.
More time.
Kickstarter. I'm gonna go after you.
Tried inviting you.
The taste, I won't meet it. No.
Oh, Yun, it's a me, Zolaya. I'm here. We are not in Guran. You're safe.
Are you already in a party?
I'm in your party, or I'm in the main party, the full party.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, you definitely leave that for me to invite you.
Oh, you're okay. You're in your own party night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing with Ginger, Xylor, and Dev right now.
Yeah, do you want me to invite you? Because you got 2 minutes before they move.
I don't even have enough cinders. I just
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to see if that would work. I wonder if it's layer based. Like some layers just don't have the chest.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you want to switch over and see if we can see it?
Well, I don't have enough cinders. I already spent them on the one down south, so it doesn't really matter. But I guess you know what? For science, for science, we got 2 minutes. I want to know. The night there, your request to join party. Okay, so where I'm standing is where it says it is, but I don't see it here. Is this where you opened it?
Yep, that's where I opened it.
Yeah, it's not here, even on your layer.
We run up. Let's see if I can get up there in time. Huh, yeah, I don't see it either.
It's
But now
weird.
they would have reset.
Yeah.
I don't know. It might have reset before I got here. I don't know.
It's weird. I don't understand. So HellTide or Legion in 10 minutes? Ooh, in the HellTide.
Oh, it might have taken me to yours because I see Xylo right next to me.
That's
Now.
interesting. Yeah, I see you there.
Huh.
I can't do that here.
And again, I don't see the chest here.
It should be a my pin around this area, and it's here. It should be right here. Oh, you're not. You're not. Are you next to us?
Oh wait, I think I'm a little bit.
I don't
off.
see you next to us. Oh, on this layer, you should see us on the chest.
I need more
Yeah,
time.
there you are. Should
Yep,
be right
I
here.
see it. Yeah, I see it.
I'm not ready yet.
I changed my build a little bit. I kept the golem, but got rid of all the other minions. And I think my damage went up a lot. I actually tested against Lilith. I burned her into the second phase pretty quickly.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
I'm dead.
I need more time.
So does Remnant of the Infinite
While I'm in
work
town.
if you use evade teleport?
The fog disappeared, and so did the knights, praising their father for his deeds all the way. What a crock of shite.
Question mark?
That's a
Anyone
good
know?
question. I don't know.
Hmm. Guess I can try and find out. Let's try. Teleport goes here. Oh, I just got my 300.
I can't do that here. Not while I'm in town.
I'll Slytherin.
Event.
No South one coming back. Coming back. Events on me.
Delicious.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
All right, I'm done mooching.
Are you eating? Eating?
Yeah.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
You were messing around with the teleport suckage with the Raminant, right? Or Raymond?
Not ready yet.
Raymond up there.
Oh, it's absolutely insane. Wow.
When you put the teleport on your enchant and becomes a evade teleport, does that work with that as well?
Yeah.
So
And
you
then
got
on top
two-
of that, you can it automatically stuns targets when it pulls them in. So there is a whole lot of stuff in the lightning tree that revolves around like stuns. So when you teleport, you automatically pull them in. It stuns everything, which triggers all of the stun things, like the free lightning strikes and stuff like that that happen from when you stun targets. There's a bunch of like passives and things in the tree that have to do with that kind of stuff, and it's kind of crazy. So if you use Raymond of the Infinite, you get a free stun as soon as you teleport in. It pulls them all in, stuns them. So it's like, you know, like say if it's 20 monsters or something, it's going to stun 20 monsters instantaneously. And then if you have the, say, the lucky hit chance thing where it's like, you know, like a % chance to, every time you stun a monster, to cause like a free lightning strike to happen or something along those lines. It, I think the one I'm thinking of is called Convulsions.
I must wait.
Okay.
I don't know if you can look at it. I'm not on the sorceress, so it's pretty crazy. There's a couple really good ones to go with the stuns and the Raymond of the Infinite. Like, it all works out really quite well, especially on a lightning character. I think the fire characters and stuff aren't really as great, but I mean, you still get the pull in, so the pull in is nice. But
You
there's
get
a
the suckage, but no
yeah.
like extra bonus.
Yeah, no extra bonus for all the extra stuns that you're putting out.
I must wait.
There's definitely some nice stuff though to go along with the stuns.
I must wait.
287. Okay, I got the 300 now.
I'm at 280, so I'm close.
And you already opened the north one?
Yeah.
So see where this one.
It looks like bottom right, or almost bottom right. Bottom,
Somewhere by my pin.
yeah.
I think somewhere in that area, like up here.
I need more time.
You looking for mystery or are you looking for steel chest? Where are you on the map relative to like north or south? Because there's always two.
I need a living steel chest. I just got 300.
Okay, so there's one up north above the Marwin waypoint. Do you know where the event is on the top left above the Marwin waypoint? You know the event up there? It's right by the event. It's like right below that event. It's really close to that event.
You're talking to somebody that I have muted.
Oh,
Need
probably,
time to do that.
probably when his mic was going off.
Probably.
Your mic is pretty low right now.
I need time to do that.
I had to raise you up to like 200% to hear you.
I need more time.
Let me know if you don't find it up there.
No, I'm fine.
Right below the event, like really close, right below it.
I found the 300. No, wait, no, this is, oh yeah, the 300 is on me.
Okay. We're just finishing up an event up here, and then I'll TP down. Oh, we got him.
Okay. So I pinned. Oh, it went away because I moved.
Yeah, I hate that feature. I wish you can just like let it stick until you choose to unpin it.
Yep. All right. So I pinned exactly where. Oh. All right. No, it's still there. Right? Oh, you pinned it. All right. Yeah. You got it.
I'm TPing on you.
Okay.
Not ready.
If I get 4 out of this, I'll have enough for. I'll have 20, so that's enough for 4 spawns of Grigore. Oh, got 3. 19. So I got 3 Grigori, 2 Varshan. So basically 1 Duriel.
I'm not ready yet.
How many did you say you had?
I have 2 Varshan spawns and 3 Grigori.
Or how many living still?
I have 19 living still, so 1 more I can spawn like at 4
Yeah.
times.
So we need 2. So if someone grants 1 to you and 1 to me, then we have 6.
I still need to farm Varshan
I'm not ready
maybe,
yet.
because I'll need. Yeah, because I need hearts.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, the second one's a little harder to describe. I'm just gonna probably have to invite you for that one. Let me drop this.
It's right above a Lilith statue. So if you have all the Lilith statues, then it's right above the Lilith statue, like on the other side of the rock. So look at your map. Look at where the only Lilith statue is on the south, basically the south right side. Is right above that is where the 300 is.
Oh, perfect edge masters. We take those. You can just TP to me, Eamon. I'm on top of it. I invited
need
you.
time to do that. I need time to do
Whoa,
that.
when's the world boss? 10 minutes.
When this ends.
Oh, Kickstarts is here too now.
I must wait.
Might be able to open another living steel chest. I haven't gotten the second one yet.
Yeah.
I need more time.
No problem.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, Kickstart is over here as well.
I'm not ready yet.
He's dead though.
Yeah, I think I stayed on the same layer. Okay. You got both now, right,
I
Eamon?
need time to do that.
Awesome, awesome. No problem.
We demand blood.
This is something that I couldn't find the chests.
Sometimes the chests aren't there, which has been weird. Like, Knight got one earlier, and I was standing in the same spot. It just wasn't there for me. It doesn't happen every time, but it's happened enough times where it's like maybe 20%.
I need more time. I must wait.
Alright, almost.
I must wait.
I'll set at the world boss.
Okay. I actually almost have enough for a mystery chest.
I got 230. I'm trying to find the last living steel down here.
I should be close to it.
It's right by the Lilith statue.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, I just need to get a little bit more resource then. Oh, summon a boss.
Not ready yet.
I'm not dying this time around, which is a positive development.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Screaming Hellbane down here.
Alright, world boss, 7 minutes. I'll be right back.
Screaming heaven, you say?
Chinese players are bugging unlimited boss material.
Really? Dupe? We got dupes? Asia server duping?
Well, they're selling the boss materials. That's one of the things that they're getting people to purchase. It's like $4 or $5 per egg or something.
Wow.
It's probably,
how to dupe them?
it's probably people paying it too, so they can just sit there and farm over and over and over again.
Play the game.
Farm Duriel over and over again until they get their prize.
Yeah,
How many Duriel attempts does it take to get your Shaco?
How many licks does it take to get to the center of the shop?
How many licks? Okay. Get about 40 more, 46 or 36 more. I try not to concern myself with what the gold sellers do.
Yeah, they've been doing it for 20 years in Diablo.
Yeah.
They do it in World of Warcraft
When
for 20
somebody
years
comes
as well.
in and they're like, game's already ruined, the gold sellers are selling Sojas by the bucket loads, and I'm like, I don't really care. I don't buy the Sojas by the bucket loads, so. I mean, at a certain point, the irony is that if the gold sellers would completely lose their market if people would just stop buying the items from them.
Yep.
I must wait.
Well, there's always somebody out there who's willing to purchase the items, so.
There's the wheels, as they say.
I need more time.
So, what the ham biscuit? My pin was just missing. So I went to, I pinned the living steel chest, right? I looked on the map, saw that my pin was there, walked away, like, was gone like maybe like 10 feet. And I looked on the map and my pin's missing, right? And then I walked back toward the living steel chest, like, to get within range because I remembered where it was, and then my pin came back. What kind of bullcrap is that? Why would my pin disappear and then come back?
Need 11, no, yeah, 11 more. And I get this thing. How many more do you need?
Oh.
Ginger?
Oh, I'm good. I got it. I just opened it. I'm over here with Xylor now.
See if I can find where it was. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, he dropped quickly. Did.
starting to get more into my build now. I'm curious how long this guy's gonna last. I'm only level 74. Don't even have any of my glyphs leveled up to 15. It's gonna be legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. That the barbarian is swinging his swords. The barbarian swinging his swords. I wish I could see what my attack speed bonus is actually at.
Are we doing nightmare dungeons after, or more loot from the harvest? I hate the way this guy moves around. Stop wiggling. Stop wiggling and die.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got a heart.
have a malignant heart.
I wondered what happened. This thing. Actually.
I must wait.
Wow, 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 wow. I kind of miss the Purveyor of Curiosities being all the way in the corner. I keep heading over there to find him, and he's not there. And then I remember, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, they moved him. He's not there anymore. But then again, I don't know where the hell he is in every single town anymore. Where the hell is he in frickin' Gia Cool? There he is. Okay, that's an odd spot. He's on the boat.
Didn't know.
Give me some
I think I'm gonna go be productive for a little bit. I'll be back later. Gotta go get some stuff done.
Good playing with you, man.
Go
Yeah,
be
I'll be on tonight.
productive.
Go get a workout in, and I'll be back a little bit later.
Oh.
Go watch some football, get a workout in. I'll be back.
Okay. Guy's healthy.
Sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I was watching something on him, and it was
On Netflix?
It was a Legion event's about to start. It was about apparently his relationship with his father. Apparently his father had instilled in him at a young age that like he needed to constantly be doing things. Like whenever he would be sitting there relaxing after a hard day's work or whatever, he'd be like, what does his dad say? He said something along the lines of like, couldn't you be doing something right now to be helping out? You know, like you could go chop Natalie's wood or whatever. Like, cause like the older people apparently in that area would need like their wood chopped and stuff.
Yeah,
So like his dad was just constantly nagging him to go like be a better person and constantly do stuff, and then Arnold's talking about how apparently like as an adult he literally still hears his dad, like he goes to sit down and relax for like a minute, and he literally hears his dad in his ear like telling him that he's not doing enough and he needs to get up and do something. I guess it led to him being a rich and famous person, but man, it would be tiring to never be able to sit down and relax without, like, somebody in your ear going,
"Why are you sitting down relaxing? You're wasting time. You're wasting your life. You could be doing something to make the world a better place."
Sometimes you just need to sit down, alright? It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a breather. Just need to sit. It's a little relaxed. Sometimes you just need a little something.
Did you watch the documentary on him on Netflix? Is it like 3 episodes?
I think it was actually from that.
Okay. You're doing one on Sylvester Stallone next as well, coming out November 3rd, I think.
No.
Not ready yet.
I almost have enough for 2 Curios spawns in this character, which is good.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, he also talked about achieving your goals in a way that was more, I'm not really sure what the term was. Like, you know, he's a bodybuilder, right? So,
Yeah.
like Arnold Schwarzenegger obviously lifts weights. Well, his father would get on his case about lifting weights. That was one of the things he got on his case about. Because in his eyes, lifting weights was no different than, say, chopping wood. You know, as an example. And so he, as his father saw it, and as he kind of instilled in Arnold Schwarzenegger was, you know, if you could lift weights to work out, then you should just go do something else, which is equivalent of lifting weights, which would actually help somebody, like chopping wood for the neighbor. Because you'd still build muscles chopping wood.
Right.
You just, you know, do it in a different way, and you help somebody out in the process. And that was like a whole thing, too. Like me, I still want to get exercise. I sit in this chair all the freaking time. And I was like, you know, I could go to a gym, or I could just keep working at my job, and like that way I could get some exercise that way by walking around the store and lifting up stuff and putting it down, and I get paid for it too. Get that juicy doll hairs.
Doll hairs.
I need time to do that.
The dullest of hairs. You know, there's little tiny things on the Paragon board for the Barbarian that have made me kind of upset. So, like, you know how the or like when you're playing on the Sorceress or the Necromancer, there's that one little node that's right above the, it's like the start of the board on the left side. It's the one little node, and it's all resistances.
Yes.
But on the Barbarian, it's 50 armor. Kind of pissed me off because I went for that node because it was like 1.5% all resistances, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need the all res, cap out my res, and then I looked at it and it wasn't all res, it was 50 armor, and I'm like, what a jip. 50 armor. What is this? I don't want 50 armor.
Definitely way harder on my bard than my Sark so far. For the res.
I mean, I got some quad res boots, and I seem to be doing just fine.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
It's the strength and weakness, right? The armor is easier on the barb. Resistor harder.
Two. We got two this time. See the red circles? So that's the spawns.
That's good. Use
The
another heart.
gnats and the grotesque debtor. Nice. Nice. Looks like my whisper's ready to turn in. Get some EXP that way too.
I must wait. It
The
is done.
lady's gonna be such a good level.
Service. Fit for a key.
Fit for a king.
You can still use these.
I know. The whole game feels different now that Resistance has worked, Tim. It really does. It's like just changing the resistances changed everything. It's amazing how such a simple system can have such a huge and drastic difference in the way that the game feels and plays. I have no idea what these freaking sigils are. Just a bunch of like random sigils in my inventory. I don't even know what level they are really, and then have to do some math or use my brain muscles. And I don't want.
A good business and fortune to you.
Let's get crazy. I'm using my attack speed elixir. As if I don't already have enough attack speed. Oh, dang it. Clicked on the door. Immediately. As soon as I walked in, just immediately clicked on the door.
I wonder if there's a cap. Or is that only like a D2 thing where, because D2 only registered like 25 frames? Like, I wonder.
No clue. I can't even reliably. Oh, well, that was nice. I can't even reliably see what the hell's going on, to be perfectly honest. Like, like I have to pull up my panel and like open up the stats and materials, and then I have to like go down, opening up panels, and it's not conducive when there's a shadow boy in the dungeon. Anyway, it's next to impossible to actually see it count up because it doesn't show on the bar statically. So you have to actually go and find a monster that can survive your attacks. And then once you find a monster that can survive your attacks, then you actually have to like sit there, spool up. Once you've spooled up completely, then you can like get things running. It's like and you have to hold your mouse over the attack speed thing to see what the modifier is. Why are we in this ridiculously high level dungeon? Tyler carrying us. I don't have the HP for these monsters. It's not. I don't think it's the damage reduction. I just don't. I can't take a hit because I got like a whole 3,000, 4,000 HP, and I should have like 10k, 12k HP, which is a lot more better. I don't think I've died so many times. I mean, the first couple times I died, I was looking at my panel, so I mean, those don't count. But the freaking shadow thing, the shadow thing, it just insta kills. Like I can't survive it for even a half a second. Like it's just once it appears under my feet, I'm dead.
I have shadow cap press too. I think it's just like you said, it's a health pool.
Yeah, I'm 70% shadow resistance as well. So we just don't have the HP to take the hit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready.
Okay, just murdered me.
I must wait.
Corpse foe from the back. He just one-shot me. It's freaking corpse foe in the back.
Dodge! I dodged it.
Duck, dodge, duck, dip, dive, duck, dip, dodge, dip, dive.
I must wait.
Good lord. Can I stop burning for like a half a second?
I must wait.
If I could survive, like, long enough, I would be able to dish out damage. I just can't. Like, every monster in here is hitting me for, like, almost my entire HP pool before I have a chance to strike back. including the stupid shadow thing, which is just ridiculously obnoxious.
How much health do you have right now?
4,082.
Got it. We can leave.
I'm running.
What'd you get?
Pedestal.
I want to be the pedestal.
I'm not ready yet.
With that lethal, I'm getting 50 million crits.
Aw, I was doing good there until the shadow thing appeared under my feet and killed me.
No! The shadow hunts you.
This has got to be a Xylor special. I know it's a Xylor special. I don't even need to be told.
Drifted Shade. Oh, what? That wasn't even Drifted Shade. What was that?
Corpse foe, probably, from 8,000 miles away. Nothing like getting off screen by a monster that you don't know is there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, okay, that one. Oh, if the camera zoomed out, you could see the corpse bones.
If it was, yes. Oh, okay.
Maybe
sorry.
that's why they don't want it zoomed out. They want to hide those corpse
No,
bones.
I tried to take a drink of my water and another drink.
So, you know, we thought they fixed Drifting Shade. Drifting Shade is not fixed. Okay, it's not fixed. It's still just as annoying, if not more annoying than it was before. So before, all four of them would spawn like instantaneously in the same spot, and then they would take a little bit to respawn because they would all spawn at the same time. Because there's some sort of delay now on the spawning, it's almost like they're spreading out, so they're just always active.
Yeah, it's a stagger.
Now they're staggered, and it's just even worse than it was before. Somehow they managed to make Drifting Shade worse than it was before, which is insane because it was already just absolutely one of the most terrible mechanics I'd ever seen.
I just see them chasing people like beams. No!
I've never died so much in my entire life in a single dungeon. And all just because of Drifting Shades appearing under my feet that I can't dodge. Half the time it's not even coming after me. That's the terrible thing. Like half the time the Drifting Shade's not even coming after me. It's coming after you guys. And then you guys drop them off on my head. Like we'll just be in the fight and you're just like here, take this.
Run back, run back.
Let's drop them all on Xylor.
I think he can take them.
Let's drop them all on Xylor. Let's get them.
It's coming, it's coming.
I'm trying to get it, I'm trying to get it.
Come here, Xylor.
I'm trying.
You can't catch it. You can't.
Come this way, come towards me.
Come here, Xylor.
Here, I'll take them all.
Oh,
there.
And then I died.
I was trying to catch Leon's. Alright.
I dropped him on the boss.
Oh god, I'm gonna die on the boss because the thing's gonna appear into my feet.
I must wait.
You know, I'm just gonna embrace it.
I put on cheat death, so now I shouldn't die as much. I'm a cheat death enjoyer now.
I mean, it's your skill, alright? That's your skill. Cheat it. Cheat it if you want to. I can cheat if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. If you don't want to cheat with me, you can go straight back to hell.
I need this first glyph at 15 so I can actually make full use out of it.
Shadow. The shadow knows. Literally, when I started getting power leveled, Leon, the first dungeon that Xylor picks is a lightning dome dungeon, and the lightning dome is just killing me repeatedly.
Are we buying or selling?
I have to repair.
I thank you. Good fortune.
High level drifting shade, woman. Die. Yes. These keys. What's up, man? How it blood of season should have been. Huh? You wanted to turn it into a PvP season, huh? I mean, that sounds kind of interesting. It's an interesting idea. I don't know if that's really feasible, because not everybody wants to PvP, so it becomes an odd choice.
Where's the
I'm not
dungeon?
ready yet.
In the dungeon, you can meet your fellow man in the dungeon.
You can drop drifting shades on you in the dungeon.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, is this an actual normal level dungeon?
I must wait.
I was like, why aren't the monsters one-shotting me? I kept flinching. I was waiting for the boss to one-shot me.
I must wait. I need more time.
You just leveling up glyphs, Night Shadows?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Ooh, Butcher.
What's up, Butcher? You and me, buddy? Ow! Why you gotta be so rude about it, though?
You and me.
He just like punched me right in the face. He didn't even look at you guys. He just turned straight around and was like, "Hey, look, Ginger." He even knocked me back.
I must wait.
Which ain't hurt. Swarm. Get access to that. Ow, I was looking at my Paragon board, you little turds.
Was that a blood boil? Because it hurt me too.
Oh, I don't know.
What's going on?
I was just looking at my Paragon board.
I think it was a blood boil.
I didn't even see what killed me.
I think my cheat death saved me. I'm a cheater.
The cheatiest of cheaters.
I must wait.
Those are my monsters.
Burn, baby, burn. Get burn.
Ow.
Why is there so many blood boils going off at once?
Don't know, because it's like a % chance to spawn a boil. You know what's the stupidest thing though? Is there's a % chance for the boil to spawn another boil when you kill it. Because it's when any monster dies and the boils count. So like half the time when you kill a boil, it will literally just spawn another boil. It's the dumbest thing. You can have like 10 boils on the screen, kill 10, and like 5 more will pop up. It's funny because I was literally telling you how it spawned another boil. I killed a boil and another one spawned right from the boil. As I was literally telling everyone about how it spawns boils. Boils from boils. Makes no sense.
I must wait.
Burn, burn, burn.
Oh, so 8% tacits.
Pyromaniac.
Pyromaniac. Maniac. Maniac. Pie pie pee po pie pee poo.
Might be one way to get unlimited mana on Stork. Let me take a look at this again. Every 1 second you heal for a percentage of your maximum life. For each nearby burning enemy, you'll increase to whatever percent from bosses. So you just get built-in massive healing.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
And then you have this ring, or this power, I should say, which basically gives you 40 mana back for every 25% of your life you heal. So I guess you have to be taking damage, though.
Heal.
Father bless. What do you need?
What's up, Hambone? Yeah, I haven't had any issues with my my necromancer. Holy, it's he's been doing really good, to be honest. Very, very solid necromancer. He could have more damage, of course. I could tweak him a little bit further and adjust some things here or there, but overall he's been doing extremely well. I mean, he doesn't. I haven't tested him against like Uber Lilith or anything, but I'm not really concerned with Uber Lilith.
I cannot wait to get X-Files on.
It's a pretty OP little piece of kit. It doesn't really matter what build you're running if you're running any kind of build that has a DOT.
Yep.
Man, the freaking damage over time damage. Speaking of damage over time damage, it's insane in this freaking instance. Are all the monsters putting out like additional bleed or poison or something?
Yes, physical with bleed.
Nasty. It's nasty is what it is.
I must wait.
I got sucked in my teleport, gripped in, and then kicked.
It's so much fun though. He freaking killed me with a stupid charge. Big fat boy charge and charger.
Rocky's chasing you.
Yeah, he's like my best friend. He loves me.
I must wait.
Oh, ow. That wasn't even the rock. I die. I die.
I'm not ready yet.
Is this barb a classic? What does that mean?
Aura? Question mark?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, yes, he's a 1950 Chrysler.
Ah! Freaking Kelly stomped us. You see that? Oh, wow. I need some levels. These monsters is wrecking me.
You're probably not able to keep up your aspect of might and frenzy stacks. Because those two things there should give you huge TR. What's your armor?
Terrible.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
I'm pretty sure it's low armor combined with just high level monsters. Penalty plus not having enough armor.
Both, yeah, it's a double dip. Just instant. What the heck was below
The
me?
rock. Can't stand this rock. He's a rude operator, is what he is.
It's a rude operation.
Mm-hmm. No rude operator. He's a rude operator.
I'm not ready yet.
107 moms. Or level 74. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's not. I'm actually pretty happy with this.
I must wait.
And my damage output's fine. Oh, hello, Rock. Just stand right on the boss. That's exactly what we love.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like there should be some sort of rules regarding this rock? Like, can't target the same person for more than a certain number of attacks. Like, don't stand directly on top of a boss monster and just, like, literally just camp the boss. So that none of the melees can go in range and actually fight the boss. It's like, oh, you melees wanted to attack? Well, yeah. Do I mean to sound pretentious? Of course not. What kind of person asks a question like that, though? Seriously.
Better than starting from nothing.
The Gandalf Cosmetics orc. I'm just waiting for the sorcerer to actually have some male equipment. I think I'm gonna refuse to make a male sorcerer until they figure out his attire so that you can actually have a manly looking sorcerer. Level the glyphs, level the glyphs, level the glyphs.
What's the item you're hoping for right now? Is it the what's the sword? Doombringer?
Yeah, Doombringer could be fun. I don't see why not.
Or Andes?
Or yeah, that could be fun too. The life leech on the Andes would be fun to play around with.
I'm not ready yet.
It'd be interesting to see how it works.
I'm not ready yet.
There's a nasty dot in here too. I was bleeding. Oh, and it's backstabbers.
Well, backstabbers isn't as bad anymore.
I must wait.
They take 60% less damage from me. I'm AFK this one.
I must wait.
It's been so long since I've heard anybody even use the word pretentious. I had to look it up. I don't even know what the hell it means.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently it means a person who pretends to have greater skill than they actually possess.
I need time.
Okay. Such an odd word.
I must wait.
Ooh, like spicy in there. I don't like that. Come over here.
not ready yet.
So now you're playing Necro too.
One tap by a range shaman.
Yep.
You're playing minions? Yes? Question mark. Or
Not
really?
anymore.
Okay.
Today I took off skeleton and mages. I only have the skeleton now.
He was never really leaning to the minions to begin with.
Yeah.
Blight
More
is the one thing that gives the bonus damage to minions. There's a bunch of things that give bonus damage to minions. He was using the other stuff that doesn't give the bonus damage to minions. I was kind of wondering why you were even running minions at all.
I am using Blight, but I was mostly using the Shadow
Corpse
mages.
Explosion.
Yeah, Corpse Explosion. And Blight. I run both.
I'm not ready yet.
Ever since I got the Zephal's Corroded Signet, I just delete entire packs of monsters.
Not ready yet.
The Necromancer's broken. Actually, Zephal's Corroded Signet is kind of broken, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah. We can't wait to put it on. Seems like so much fun.
Just huge multipliers. Like, you know, if you get all your multipliers set up properly on your character, so you got all your fire damage multipliers running, you know, you're gonna, and then all of a sudden you get like a huge fire explosion, all your multipliers apply to the fire explosion, so it's everything. It's like a 50% proc chance too, which is insane.
Not ready yet.
So it goes off a lot. And the fact that it changes its damage type depending on, you know, like what your damage type is that actually caused it to spawn. Pretty insane. Ooh, he hits hard.
It's a bleed, I think, and fire. He probably has a bleed and a fire dot. Probably multiple dots.
A whole lot going on.
He's got the bleed from the dungeon affix, and he probably has a fire built into him.
Well, he was also shooting fire out of his anus.
Yeah, so he probably had 2 dots, like massive dots.
Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Wait.
I haven't really played Call of Duty in a long time. I don't really... I saw something about that skin being up there on the Call of Duty shop. Well, I really wasn't too interested. I think I remember somebody saying something about it was gated behind like some sort of battle pass or something. I don't know. People were upset about it apparently.
How's the spicy room?
I really don't know that much about Call of Duty to really even form an opinion.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of fell out of Call of Duty back when like Black Ops was around. It's a really mind-numbingly boring multiplayer.
I'm not ready yet.
The number of times you can hold a position in Call of Duty, like Black Ops back in the day, literally hold a position, nobody would be behind you. It would be a dead end. Like legit, nobody could come from behind you, no matter like what, like physically anyway. And then all of a sudden, an enemy would spawn directly behind you in the corner, facing directly towards you, and kill you. There was no like rhyme or reason to the multiplayer back in Call of Duty. It was just like complete and utter chaos. What do they call it? Run and gun? It's pretty much just run and gun. I heard some of the newer Call of Duties are better, but I haven't played any of the newer ones.
I must wait.
Don't ruin all that work.
And Arius running with a Glock. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sure he's imbuing it with holy energies. If that's what floats your boat. He's got that holy angelic energy being added into the bullet to slay demons with. Wah. Xylar's so quiet. Did he die? Because Xylar's never quiet.
I must wait.
I feel like Xylar died. Xylar, are you dead?
Butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Level 110 Butcher. You gonna pimp slap me so hard? Pimp slap. Get him. Get him, guys. Get him. Get him.
Ouch.
Xylar's dying. Save him. Man, Xylar looks like he's not having a good time. Look at his one HP left over there. He's literally about to die any second. He's just running around for his life.
Again.
I don't know. Did we get the butcher? Where's he at? I don't see his drop-a-lops.
I must wait.
That's a despawn.
Looks like a despawn.
Somebody ran too far away. Or did we all die?
I must wait.
No, we didn't all die. It must have been like a leash thing where, yeah.
Sadness.
That's what I need to do.
Yeah, just freaking like, I noticed that whenever you get like the modifiers where it's like the monsters dish out a portion of their damage as bleed, just absolutely nasty.
I'm not ready yet.
I was on mute, and when I hit the butcher, and if I would have unmuted, I would have died. And I didn't want to go say, I found the butcher, and then I said, oh, I died. So I was trying to avoid that situation, which I did.
You were trying to avoid a repeat?
Yes.
Pete and repeat are on a boat. Pete falls off. Who's left on the boat?
Need more time.
And then I had a huge amount of dot damage, and I couldn't heal myself fast enough.
Yeah, it's coming from the dungeon modifier. It's 30% physical as poison. It's nasty. It's very
so
nasty.
like I spent like 4 potions and I still had 1 hit point. I'm like, well,
it's
this
killacious.
kind of sucks.
We were just
so
talking.
I just sat there and waited until the poison dot damage was out.
We were just talking about how whenever they have that thing where it's like it converts damage from one type into another, it's just nasty. Monsters just be stacking dots on you like infinitely.
I need more time.
I'm gonna stack them dots. I'm gonna stack a lack all them dots. I'm gonna stack them dots.
I'm not ready yet.
second. I didn't put the undaunted jump back in.
I'm not ready yet. Ready yet.
Dude, they all shot me at once with that ranged attacks, and it was like, it wasn't a one shot, but it was like a 10 shot. But it was instantaneous all at the same time. It was glorious. I got wrecked. It's like when you find that big giant pack of skeleton archers in the frickin' frigid highlands. They all shoot you at the same time, and you're just like, ow.
I must wait. I must wait.
Barrels. Barrels go pop.
Oh, damn it, I'm running away. I really gotta practice not being a melee because I don't have to.
That's why Veer's Mastery is so amazing, because it gives you all that close damage reduction. And the associated aspect that goes with it, which gives you a huge damage reduction as well. But you're fire, not lightning, so...
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Get in the room with the other monster.
Not ready yet.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell is with this super freaking werewolf back here? What's up, buddy?
Super old.
He's like beefy as all get out.
I'm not ready yet.
It's called a soup woof.
That's a super woof. A woof. Him's a woof.
My burden is too great.
Just a woof. I was cracking up the other day. I saw this video where the guy literally asked the dog to give him a wolf. And the dog literally did go, woof. Like, it literally sounded like he just said the word wolf. And I'm like, what the hell? You're a dog. You're supposed to actually do the wolf, not just say wolf.
Ways the force overpower on Stork? It's so much overpower gear.
Yeah, That's what I need to look for. I need to look for a nice pair of, a nice tanky armor. I've just been using like whatever I had. Never really got myself like a decent plate. Need something with some nice damage reduction mods on it. That'll a little maximum armor. Will probably help out too. This one kind of sucks. It's got a whole bunch of garbage on it. Nothing too amazing there. But seeing as how I slapped this whole character together in like a day, I really can't be upset.
For sure.
One day.
1 hour later.
Welcome to my little day. I don't like the pants that go with this set. I think I need to change the pants. I'm not satisfied with these pants. These pants they're not good pants. Wow, those are pants, all right. Those are the most pant-like looking pants I've ever seen on a barbarian in my life. I'm kind of impressed with how pant-like they look. Looks like I'm just wearing some pants. Got some pants on. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that looks pretty good. Yeah, looking beast with my pants on. I got some pants on my pants, and I'm putting pants on, and I don't walk around without any pants on, because I'm not the kind of barbarian that has no pants, and I'll tell you guys what, it's definitely pants. Don't be jealous of my red pants, okay? Don't be jealous. I said, don't be jealous of my red pants.
I'm not ready yet.
You look pretty good in them pants. I'm running into the strangest issue with my Fortify, Leon. I'm doing so much damage now that when I try to kill a monster and generate Fortify, the monster dies too fast, so I can't generate Essence. And I can't if I can't generate Essence to fill the bar, then I can't generate Fortify. So I'm just killing things too quickly, and I can't generate my own Fortify anymore. It's a very strange problem to have. I guess I'm just outpacing myself. Helps when I come across the elites. The elites give me a little bit of meat to work with.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I was literally trying to get out of it when I died.
That crowd control lasted forever.
Oh, you were under crowd control? I was wondering why you didn't get out of it.
No, I was just stunned there.
Well...
I'm on my way to save the day.
Yeah, save us. I'm dead. It's all Knight's fault.
What was that show that used to be on in the 90s? It was like Family Funniest Videos or whatever.
Oh, you talking about the Bob Saget
Yeah,
funniest home videos thing?
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
What is with these monsters just standing here? You gonna see these guys too?
Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Just couldn't remember the name for some reason.
Oh, America's Funniest Home Videos was That was the jam back in the day. Like that was before YouTube and all that other stuff. So people would send in their videotapes of their funniest stuff happening, and then they would sort through them and post the funniest ones online.
Yeah. They requested one from us and displayed it on one season. Because we posted
Now
it on like,
Xylor
TikTok
having
or
something
whatever.
on America's Funniest Home Videos. Now that fits. Like that fits. I can
That's
totally
awesome.
see that. That is exactly.
Yeah. And then
Xylor
we
would
couldn't-
have some crazy
But the thing
happen
after
in
that
his
is
life.
we couldn't monetize on that video anymore because they had the rights to that video. But it's like,
Well, did you win?
no.
Well, that's terrible.
I'm not ready yet.
But I mean, it was cool to be on, to have the video on TV.
Are you sure it's still monetized? We can post your Xylor video on my channel.
I'm not ready
I'll split the
yet.
money with you.
It's funny.
I'm not ready yet.
What's in here? Physical damage as shadow. Does every dungeon have this dot?
I'm not ready yet.
An Avenger?
I don't even look at the negative, the lesser ones. All of them I have are either the Shock Lance one or the Avenger.
There's nasty dots in these dungeons.
Dude, the dots are the worst part. You walk into a pack of monsters and all of a sudden you're just bleeding to death, and you're like, wait, what?
But with our health pool, it's like ticking for large percentages. more
Oh
than
yeah,
it's probably supposed to.
we don't have the HP to survive it. It seems like it's scaled specifically for,
I need time to do that.
say, like a level 100's HP, which is like 10-12k. Like, and we're nowhere near 10-12k. I'm at 4,500. I don't even have half the HP that a level 100 has.
I need
Yeah,
time.
so say it's like meant to do 10% of your health a second. For us, it's probably doing like 30%. 40.
It's scary. Yeah, the freaking dot hits you, and all of a sudden you're just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll die. Drinking like 6 potions just to try and get your HP back.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess I'll just die a minute. Guess I'll just lie a minute.
I must wait.
What's up, rotting corpse fiend? Die. What's up, second rotting corpse fiend? You can die too.
I need
Sit in the
time
corner.
to
Sit in the corner. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sit in the corner. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad. Ow. I said bad, bad. Brr, brr, brr.
I'm bringing this guy down.
I can't even see him half the time because he's surrounded by fire, air, wind, ice, earth, fire, Captain Planet, and the Planeteers. You can be one too. Looting and polluting is not the way. Here what Captain Planet has to say.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Why are you always picking on me? Why? 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 'Cause I'm the barbarian? Because I'm the barbarian. Chopping that wood, chopping that wood, chop, 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 chopping that wood, chop, 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 chopping that wood. Don't stop, don't stop chopping that wood. Chop, 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 chop. I'm having fun over here just chopping wood. The chopping.
Glyph is getting there.
How you like my barbarian now with red eyes? Apparently, when you dye the helmet, whichever helmet this is, the can't remember the name of the cosmetic. The eyes change colors with the when you dye it. It's pretty cool.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, don't ruin all the work.
There's that.
What's up, Gene Simmons? Are you the Gene Simmons? No, that's Gene Simon. My bad. My bad. I must have just automatically assumed there was an extra M in there. Yeah, I'm going to be playing for a little while longer. I want to get my Barbarian leveled up at the very least.
I need more time.
Yeah, not doing bad this time. But wait for me to get one shot. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What's up, big beat'ems boy?
I must wait.
That's right. Sit down. Beat'ems. Beat'em, beat'ems. Look at you. I see another monster right here. We're gonna go to beat him and kill him, dude. And then we're gonna take his head. I got a lot of beat'ems everywhere. You gonna see my beat'ems go. All them beat'ems. No, that was another beat'em? Oh, he's an explodey beat'em.
I must wait.
Last wave shrine.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hello, abomination.
I need time to do that.
Blizzard broke your heart. I don't think Diablo 3 was that bad. I mean, it was bad. Don't get me wrong. But it wasn't that bad. I don't think Diablo 3 was breaking anybody's heart.
I must wait.
You're salty and biased. Well, at least you know you're salty and biased, and that's half the battle right there.
I need time to do that. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, the auction house was an honest attempt on their part to create a real money trade system within the game to capitalize on people who enjoyed real money trade, and it was a moderate success up until the point where they screwed up bad enough to get sued, which, you know, that was on them. And then the knee-jerk reaction to go to the completely and utterly just personal loot-based system was not exactly the brightest idea in the world, in my opinion. It smacks of the kind of knee-jerk reaction that happens when, say, like, you know, like a little 4'5" lady gets into a car accident. She's in her little Ford Metro, and then she gets, you know, like she gets the next car that she gets is like a Ford F-350 because she wants to feel safe. You know, she's a little 4'5" lady driving a F-350 like super diesel. Can't even see over the dashboard. Makes her feel safe though, so I guess that's important.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Plague bar. Oh god. CC.
I must wait.
No, it doesn't feel anything like Diablo 3. I played Diablo 2, played Diablo 1, played Diablo 3, played Diablo 3 expansion, played the whole 9 yards. It doesn't feel anything like Diablo 3. People who say that are, I don't know, they're projecting. I still think Diablo 2 is the better game. I still think Diablo 2 is the better game. But people who thinks this game looks like Diablo 3, they obviously haven't played Diablo 3 in a while. Then you go back and play some Diablo 3. That game's terrible. Graphically, too. Like, oh my god, the game looks like World of Warcraft had a baby with Dungeons and Dragons. And the baby came out ugly. The baby came out very ugly. And then and the mama and the papa, they holding the baby up, and they're like, oh, isn't he the cutest thing in the world? And you look at the baby, and you're like, you look at the parents, and you look at the baby, and you look at the parents, and you're like, yeah, sure, he's cute, yeah. And when you turn around to your friends, you're like, oh my god, that is the ugliest baby I have ever seen in my life. I mean, yeah, he's cute. It's very cute. It's very cute, baby. Yeah. I mean, I see you making jokes, but like, have you ever actually looked at Diablo 3? Like, you know, the graphics on Diablo 3 are terrible, right? Look at all the 7 pixels we got. Look at all them 7 pixels. 7 whole pixels on there. It's looking great. I hear they're going to add an 8th pixel. I hear they're going to add an 8th pixel in patch 1.02. You're going to get an 8th pixel in there somewhere. I hear we're going to get 7.5 first, and they're going to go to the 8th pixel. All the pixels.
Not while I'm in town.
All the pixels. Why did my horse just randomly dismount? Well,
Not while I'm in town.
What level can I start making royal gems?
70, and you can use them at 60. Any of us can make you some if you got the mats. We can put them together for you.
Not ready.
Probably have a match. At least make one.
I'm not ready yet.
This is the 3 one. We're at 49. You think we can get 3 chests in friggin' 10 minutes? I don't think so. Well, welcome, Boobus. How's you doing? You's being the goodest. Just being the goodest. He was, in fact, not being the goodest. I don't know why you're sniffing at my bowl. That's my bowl. That's not your bowl. Why are you huffing at me? Hufflepuff. Ooh, that's a big juicy pack over there. Anybody else kind of disappointed that the sellers aren't part of the HellTide?
Yeah.
I always kind of felt like the sellers should have been part of the HellTide.
I need time to do that.
Never really understood why they weren't.
I just don't know about an instance area. Like, what's the benefit of making an instance in there, I guess? I don't know.
Well, it kind of sucks because if you're in the HellTide and you're not aware of how the HellTide works, right? So you might click on the seller, go into the seller, and think you're doing something special as part of the event. But then, like, you know, it's not part of the event, so you don't get any cinders in there, and it just kind of seems silly that it's not part of the event, because it's in the event. It's in the event zone.
Is anybody willing to let me kill them for my season journey?
You can try.
Yeah, you can kill me.
Siler
Sounds
said
like-
you can kill him. There you go.
I must wait.
Better, I need to go fight Lord Zier.
You need to do something with this.
I mean, Lord Zier's fun to fight.
I must wait.
Silent
Hey,
chest.
yeah, invite me, third gear.
Those are great for cinders.
You know what'd be cool with the sellers? Just something quick off the top of my head is if they can make it word glyph XP. You just go in there.
Throw an X in the clan chat, please.
Like a mini dungeon. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a mini dungeon.
I would definitely like to see more ways to get Glyph EXP, because I personally feel like right now they're kind of You're kind of forced to do the Nightmare Dungeons, even if you don't necessarily want to, right, for Glyph EXP? Because there's no other way to get Glyph EXP other than Nightmare Dungeons.
You have a fancy portal, right?
Yes, sir.
The fanciest of
Denshire.
portalises.
I must wait.
Well, I was able to get the battle pass for free, so I figured why not. Oh, there's a living steel chest.
I'm not ready yet.
Guess we can't get it yet. Can I jump all the way down there? That would be amazing.
Teleport on me.
I want to jump down there. Let's try.
Leave party.
Oh, no, it doesn't let me.
I must wait.
You're level 100. This is going to take a while. I apologize. I don't think we can fight each other in the same clan.
You just have to change your. You have to
Come on, Costco.
mark yourself for blood.
Yeah, mark for blood.
Marks for blood.
Another sound effect they didn't take from B2. They could have just made the hostile moves.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You're letting. I don't know how I'm healing. There you go.
My character looks like a football player now.
Hey, resurrect. Yep, resurrect me.
How do I turn off the mark for blood thing?
Oh, here, let me. Here, no.
You gotta go
I'll just
cleanse
revive,
your
and then
soul.
I'll do the same. Let me see.
You have to go
if I can,
absolve yourself of the sins of your father.
Where did you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
There you go.
I need more
Cut the
time.
first
you.
ear. Alright, you're welcome.
I need
Well,
more time.
Didn't give it to me. That's okay. I'll go kill Lord Zir.
I got it. That's weird.
Guys,
I've noticed that I don't exactly know why, but my season journey likes to be weird. So I did a bunch of strongholds, and I didn't get any credit for them. And then, like 2 hours later, it actually triggered for me. So it might trigger later.
Guys, you know the living steel chest? Do they drop gear as well, or is it limited to
No,
just
no
dropping
gear.
limited
No
steel?
gear, but I mean, you go take the mats and go farm Grigore, and
tons of
he
gear.
drops tons of gear. So I mean, I guess technically it does still drop gear.
Just in a roundabout way.
Yeah. And also chances at Uberdurial.
There's basically no reason this season to open a mystery chest. You get
Yeah,
the living steel.
they should have just replaced the mystery chests with the living steel chests.
Well, the mystery chest might become valid again if the next season doesn't shower you in legendaries like this season does. The Blood Harvest showers you in legendaries.
I must wait.
But are they going to be removing that boss for the next season, or is it?
No. The bosses are permanent. They're in internal run right now. The 5
Okay.
bosses are permanent.
So then, let's be honest. If they don't reduce the drop rate, then there's no point in opening the random chest anyway.
Yeah, I would always prioritize living steel over mystery, even.
Especially
even when
since
you need
the mysteries don't have any chance of dropping the like Uber uniques because they freaking broke that.
Oh, and there went the first ear or whatever. Yeah, cut the first ear. It just decided to trigger as I teleported away.
Nice. So you got it.
Yeah.
Make sure you show off your Xylor ear in chat.
Really impressive. I killed a level 100 at level 67.
I'm not ready yet.
Like the air, show me the proof.
I don't know. Xylor died earlier in the middle of a blood harvest. We were a bunch of level 70s in the blood harvest, and he showed up, and I was like, oh, look, he's freaking showing off level 100, and then he just immediately died, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. He's not showing off.
I was just trying to figure some stuff out.
He's not showing. He's not
No
showing
big deal.
Gotta give Xylor crap. It's a rule. I'm gonna put it as a kinship rule in the kinship charter.
Oh, great.
You must give Xylor crap at least once a day.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Oh, dang. I need to open up that chest real quick before it disappears. I don't even remember where the hell it was. I don't think I have enough time.
I need time to do that.
I'll be back.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Fortunately, I couldn't get 300 for the reset.
Did they still did they still drop fiend roses and stuff like that from these chests or?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Nice, nice.
Don't ruin all that work.
I'm not ready yet.
Such a big baby. Cody. What are you staring at out there? Yeah, that. You got any pets, Xylor?
He ran away. He couldn't take the abuse.
No. I want to run away too. Sounds like fun.
There's a living still here. We don't have 300 yet.
What he is? Why is his little blood all
can't do that here.
So I remember back when I used to work freaking ridiculous hours. Way before I ever became a YouTuber. Gaming was how I unwinded. That's how I came home from a freaking busy day of work and just like detoxified from the nastiness of the day.
I need more time.
Clout jacker? What's a clout jacker? I'm so curious what the hell that is.
You get steal and you get jack their clout.
What is the clout jacker? Can I jack clout? Is that even a thing?
Like how much
clout
jack?
can you jack? Like is there like a quota? That sounds amazing actually.
So can you turn Cloutjacker into the woodchuck thing? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck?
How much clout could a clout jacker jack if a clout jacker could jack?
I'm jacking all this clout.
Oh, but he borks at people because they don't do what he wants them to do. And they're saying the dog that literally just like you just not where he wants you to be, so he barks at you because he's upset that you're not where he wants you to be. It's like, why aren't you over here? Why would you go over there without me?
I need more time.
Why? Just why?
I must wait.
Why? I'm totally gonna look up Clout Jacker now. I need to know. Well, that's not helpful. Apparently, Clout is some sort of denim clothes brand. Apparently, they have some fancy denim clothes.
Is that the source of that word? Denim cloth? Got the clout.
That was not helpful. Googling it did not help. I need an Urban Dictionary.
Sounds like a millennial dictionary. Twitch dictionary.
Clout chaser, a person who hangs out or talks to someone because of how popular they are.
We're all chasing Ginger's clout.
You guys are chasing my clout? But what's the opposite then? That's not. I'm not a clout chaser. It's a clout jacker.
So they took something that's existed in like high school for 100 years.
Well, they took credit for something you did type thing, and they're getting the clout for it. Clout
Hang out with the cool kids, and maybe I'll become popular.
A lot of D4 players are clout jackers, too preoccupied streaming and sending Snapchats of them playing. Most have never played D2 and have real skill. Well, I don't think you have to worry about me because I literally have about 2,000 some odd videos on YouTube, and probably well over. I don't even know the number of hours, but let's just make up a number at this point. Probably well over 10,000 hours in Diablo 2, easily.
I need time to do
And I have my own basically a video library encyclopedia on everything you would ever want to know about Diablo 2.
I need time to do
I think you found the wrong guy.
I need time to do
I have an entire collection of videos on every single unique item in Diablo 2, an entire collection of videos on every single set in Diablo 2, every single rune word in Diablo 2, every single class, every single skill, ability, all of it, like literally the entire 9 yards.
I need time to do that.
Twitch isn't even my main platform. I stream on YouTube primarily.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I finally did get Battle Trance from him. He dropped it for me like 3 times, and I kept the best one of the lot. Snapchat generation. I mean, as far as I know, the major streamers that are involved in Diablo 4 are either major streamers that were involved in Diablo 2 or major streamers that were involved in Diablo 3. Can't really say I particularly like Diablo 3, but I mean, everybody's got to get their start somewhere. I'm not really super big in the Diablo 3 scene, but isn't it, what is it, Rax was Diablo 3?
Yeah.
That's where he got his start. Wudijo, he got his start in Diablo 3 as well. And then there's a third one, Riker's Diablo 3, right?
Yeah, right. I've got a big start in Diablo 3.
Yeah, so like all those were Diablo 3 like streamers before they were Diablo 4 streamers. And then you got like all the Diablo 2 streamers that are coming into the mix too. So you got like Sweet Phil. I was gonna say Extremis, but I don't think he's even touched Diablo 4. I don't know. The I think Llama was playing it for a little while, but then he gave up on it. And then I don't know if he came back for season 2. I haven't really paid attention. Dobrunsky kind of fell off the map. I heard he was having some issues. I haven't really heard the details of what those issues are, but he hasn't put out a video in a while, from what I remember. I think last time I checked, it was like 3 months since his last video. Hope he's all right. I put out Diablo 2 content, but I never really streamed Diablo 3. I couldn't care less about that game. It's poopy. It's a poopy game. This game is like leagues better than Diablo 3. I don't necessarily think it's better than Diablo 2, but you know, give it a year, give it 2 years, it might get there if the developers keep moving in the right direction.
I feel like it's a refreshment from Diablo 2. Just calming down.
I think one thing that they really need to do is legendary items are basically garbage. I don't understand why legendary items are not tradable. I think they need to open up legendary items as tradable to everybody. I don't really see the reasoning behind locking the legendary items behind the trade restriction at this point. Like I feel like it's just completely useless.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just one of those silly things that I think they thought that legendaries were going to be more powerful than they were, and that people were going to actually seek them out and be interested in them. And then as it turned out, legendary items are basically trash. And then the rare items are actually what people are seeking out. So they could very easily just simply remove the restriction on legendary items for trading so that people could actually trade them.
Ooh, I just dropped Grasps of Shadow.
Yeah, they beefed those things up tremendously this season. The Grasp of Shadow got like a whole lot of beefing up.
How much is this new chest, or is it the same as Mr. Aries chest?
The new one is 300, and it's basically replaced the old one. Like, the old one's still there, but there's really no reason to open up the old one anymore unless you just want to waste your cinders and not get a Duriel kill. And it's pretty crazy too, loot-wise, if you really think about it. The new living steel chest is way more loot than the mysterious chest.
I'm heading towards the Legion event.
Because not only do you get the what is it, the loot from Gregoria, you also get the loot from Duriel. So
Not ready yet.
it's like two times the loot.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
So let's take D2 on average, 10 hours a stream. I stream 5 days a week. 10 years of playing the game. You have 29 hours played. I've streamed Diablo 2 probably for anywhere between 10 to 18 hours a day, usually. Some days it was actually closer to 18 a day. I couldn't really give you an average. On top of that, I also spent a really long time playing Diablo 2 for literally over 23 years. So even before I was a Diablo 2 streamer, I mean, I was also playing Diablo 2 as just a regular person. Played it by myself, played it with my brother, played it with an ex-girlfriend, played it with my nephew. I'd play it offline, I'd play it online. I mean, there was no limit. I mean, there were times where I stopped playing. I mean, I'll totally admit that. But in 23 years, the amount of hours that I put into that game is insane.
I need time to do that.
Like I said, 10,000 plus is probably a very cautious estimate, but I'm sure that I've exceeded that.
I need time to do that.
I get one more Gregorian. How many living steels do I have so far? 13.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I haven't been streaming for 10 years though, Sean. Although that's nice of you. I've actually only really been streaming for like 2 years. My YouTube channel is actually surprisingly young.
I need time to do that.
I'm hoping that I can continue and keep making it bigger and stronger, and maybe eventually I'll reach 100,000 subscribers and get a fancy plaque. That'd be nice.
Not ready yet.
Maybe then my girlfriend will really see my job as a real job. Like, oh, he's got a plaque now. I guess that means it's legitimate.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Got one of them lightning druids here. His name's Beowulf. Gotta run around and hit everybody. I feel like I'm legit playing like a Diablo 2 Frenzy through Barbarian. But I actually have to run around and hit everything, like monster by monster. I'll hit you, hit you. What's up, buddy? Poor guy.
I need more time.
I need more time.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that. What is this?
You get this last living steel chest.
I must wait.
Ooh, an event. Nice.
I need more time. I must wait. I need more time.
Never mind, no event.
I need more time. I need more time.
Some of these HellTides are so fun, and some of them are like just everything's so spread out all over the place. And it's very difficult sometimes to even find a good pack of monsters to kill.
Not ready yet.
This one's a little weird. It's got some high density spots and it's got some really low density spots. It's not like super duper amazing.
I need more time. I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Big pack.
I need more time.
I'm really liking the changes that they're making to the unique items too. Like, I feel like the changes that they're making to the unique items, like the ones that already existed, it's been good changes. Like taking the attack speed off, cover devastating grips, like adjusting the chill percentage on the darkness, like the bloodless scream. You know, putting like move speed on the penitent creeps and so forth and so on, so that they're more attractive.
I'm not ready yet.
I feel like they're making the right decisions in itemization to try and get some of these items out of the, I don't know, like the junk pile. And then on top of that, the other day we were talking about how a lot of the newer uniques, they're much better made than the older ones. So whoever was doing the itemization for the new uniques, like Zafal's Code Signet and all the other like really good new ones like Tibolt's Will and Tacits of the Dawning Sky, those things are actually freaking amazing. Very well done. I need to find the other living steel chest. I think I've got 3 of them so far. I need to find the last one. Yeah. All right. Says it's right there. Unless I already got that one.
Do that here.
Let's check.
I can't do that here. I need more time. I need time to do that.
I must have already got this one.
I need more time.
'Cause I don't see it.
I need time to do that.
Let's try the one up north. Diablo 3 is kind of a stain on the franchise, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, it's no different than when you have a movie, like say, you know, like say you have like, I don't know, Steven Spielberg make Jurassic Park, right?
I need more time.
And then if Jurassic Park 1 is made by Steven Spielberg and then Jurassic Park 2 is made by a completely different director, you end up with not really exactly what you thought you were going to get, right? You end up with a different Tujek. Well, I mean, that's kind of what happened with Diablo 3, right? So Diablo 2 was made by Blizzard North, Diablo 1 was made by Blizzard North, and then Diablo 3 comes along. It's not made by Blizzard North. It's made by Blizzard. Most of the people involved in the Diablo 3 project were not involved in the Diablo 2 project. It's like a, you know, it's like a completely different cook, so to speak, you know. It's like in the kitchen, of course it's going to turn out, you know, completely different.
I need time to do that.
All right. 3 more living steel.
In the dungeon?
Got 16 living steels. I got enough for 2 Duriel runs if we want to do two Duriel runs.
Sounds good to me.
If I get 1 malignant heart, I can do 2 myself as well.
I can probably spare a malignant heart. I don't know. I need to go kill Grigori a bunch of times.
Yep, and rush on them. So.
Well, if we want to kill some Duriels, we gotta kill some Grigores.
I keep forgetting where Grigori is.
He's up northish where the Dry Steps is. On the left side. I just got the messages on my Discord.
Oh, here's one. Is it the Hall of Penitent?
All of the penitents.
I'll run that way.
I must wait.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. There's that.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want to zone in on Xylor yet. I might get sent to the abyss.
I'm in, but almost there to the room.
To the abyss.
I'm in the room. This is the lightning guy, so yeah.
How did you get the wings on your portal?
The same way as GGM got his portal.
How do you get it? I don't know.
You go to the wardrobe, and you go to items or whatever.
Oh, it's part of the battle pass. Okay. I understand. Because I got the free one, but not the wings one.
I got the wings one, I thought, last year. Or last season, I meant.
No, the wings is tier 85. 85.
Okay. That was a big hit.
Nice.
Big boy hits.
Hello.
Greetings.
Ready yet.
Night shadows, night shadows.
Not coming.
Ooh. Fully spooled up on this guy. It was like 200k plus crits, overpowers, etc. Just constant.
Stop spooling all over him.
Oh, I'm a spool. Oh, I'm a spool. Don't tell me not to spool. I spool.
Hello.
I must wait.
Honestly, I see Diablo 4 only getting better from this point. I think one day, if they pay attention to the past, and they actually do things properly, I think we can very easily see a masterpiece out of this. It'll take time, a little bit of work, but definitely doable.
None of the ARPGs that I like launch in a good state.
I need time to do that.
First expansion made them all vastly different.
And don't get me wrong, I don't think I ever hated Diablo 4. Even back when it had a lot of issues. I mean, I was disappointed. I'll say that much. I feel like a parent looking down at a kid that was just making tons of mistakes, and I'm just disappointed. What's that thing that parents say all the time? I try to let you benefit from my experience so that you don't make the same mistakes that I did, right? That's like the moral of the story with Diablo 4. They literally had 2 full games in their previous arsenal, actually 3 if you count Diablo 1, full of choices, you know, fixes, all sorts of crazy stuff that showed them, you know, like the lessons of the past, so to speak, and they still chose to ignore the lessons of the past almost entirely. They were determined, just like a kid, not to learn from the mistakes of the past, but to just simply learn from their own mistakes.
I need more time.
I mean, that's how kids are sometimes. Kids just want to learn from their own mistakes. They don't care. They don't care what you're telling them. And apparently the Diablo 4 devs didn't care what happened in the past. They just wanted to make their own mistakes. So, well, they did. They made their own mistakes. And look what happened. They learn from them, as most people do. But I think we all think it's rather silly that they had to go through the process of making those mistakes and learning from them when they could have just easily looked back at some of their previous projects and been like, hey, that's a bad idea. That didn't work in the past. It's probably not going to work here.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, I used to run a service industry. I made my own jewelry for a long time. And I'll be the first to tell you, the customer is not always right. And they do not know what they want. So a lot of the times when I would make jewelry, I would offer custom services. And if they wanted me to make something special for them, you know, whatever it is that they were looking for, I could make it for them. Some of those people, some of them had some pretty good artistic talent and could make some pretty crazy, awesome stuff. Some of them, on the other hand, oh, I just got to upgrade. 0.4, boy. Some of those people, on the other hand, had absolutely no clue what the hell they were doing and would often ask for products with like no artistic talent whatsoever, and in the process of asking for these things with no artistic talent, they would end up with a product that was absolutely horrible. And I would tell them it was horrible. I'm like, look, you don't want to do this. I'm like, it's a bad idea. It's going to turn out terrible. And they're like, I know what I'm doing, you know, blah blah blah. And then I would finish the product exactly to the specifications that they asked for. And they would be like, what is this garbage?
Decent value.
And yeah. Of course, that's exactly what it was. I knew it was going to be garbage, and I told them that, and they wouldn't listen. And so when it comes to game design as well, you can't always listen to the player base. The player base is not always going to be right. But I feel like they completely ignored us in the beginning. Like, just completely. We were like, please, for the love of God, give us this. And they're like, no, you don't need that. You don't really know what you're talking about. We're like, no, we really do. Like, this is, we can't play without this. We're going to die. Please. And then they just started making excuses. They're like, yes, we understand that this is what you want, but we feel that this is the best path for us to go right now. Sorry, I got like 1 million items. I'm trying to get rid of some stuff, upgrade items, doing everything in the world. Need to reset. Need to upgrade my Ramalodni's Magnum Opus.
After this run, I need to put dinner in the oven.
Alright, Z-Lore.
And I'll be right back. Having a ribeye and New York strips.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
So what kind of flavor did you put on? Put some garlic on them? What'd you do? You put some butter? What'd you do?
Some Lowry's? Put a little Lowry's on there?
I normally just do salt, pepper, garlic powder.
That's literally.
And then I can
Lowry's.
baste it. It depends if I'm going to barbecue or sous vide it or just pan sear it after that. But my normal is salt, pepper, and then ground or garlic pepper. And then baste it with thyme and onions, some butter, and some other stuff.
Boy, I just got a serious upgrade, y'all. I went from 0.3 to 0.4, and I went up to a 918 base as opposed to a 889. I have just reached the major leagues.
Anyone with an extra still, I can run one as well.
I'm coming down, sorry.
Yeah, you're right.
I was upgrading my weapon.
I have an off by 1 air.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, John. They're learning, but it's so slow and painful for no reason. Like if they just spend a little bit of time and like research the previous products that they put out, I mean, I feel like they'd be in a better place, or even better. I mean, this is let's just pretend for a second that. Oh wow, I'm hitting for 300 Ks now. Let's just pretend for a second that none of the other games existed. So Diablo 2, Diablo 3 didn't exist. Diablo 1 didn't exist, right? So Diablo 4 was a first product. The least thing they could do...
I'll be right back.
...is actually play their own game. I feel like a lot of the stuff that was going on with the way that Diablo 4 was failing in Season 0 and Season 1 literally came down to the fact that the developers had never picked up a controller or a keyboard and mouse and actually put a little bit of time into their own product. Because if they had, they wouldn't have let it do that.
Greetings.
Hello.
And then comes in that video of the developers playing their own game. I've heard a lot of people making fun of that thing. Did I reset it yet? I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. I'll just reset it again. Reset it again.
Zyler's putting the bun in the oven.
Oh yeah, that's right. Zyler's putting his dewjank in the oven bun. How many more do we got?
I got 3 more.
3 more. I've
got a lot.
I have 1 living steel. If anybody needs an extra to bolster up the dewjanks. I've also got a bunch of Varshan kills too. If we absolutely need some Varshan. Actually, oh never mind. I'm missing gurgling heads. I don't have any gurgling heads. I have 9 trembling hands, 13 malignant hearts, 8 femurs, and no gurgling heads for some reason. Also, we about to run some Durials then. We about to run some Durials. Sounded like Zyler was going to be gone a little while. Probably boot him and just run him.
He sent me a picture of the steaks.
Tell him he needs to mail all of us a steak.
They look delicious.
I prefer mine turned into beef jerky, please. Cut it into thin strips and dehydrate it for me.
Boot him and tell him it was my decision. My decision.
I don't think he needs any loose loot anyway.
No.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Cool it up, boys! Oh my god. Having the .4 on this is insane. I was never able to hit that number before. Leaving the... Oh, do we kill him like just at the right time and his little buff thing stayed up with all the lightning all over the place? That's kind of cool.
I like it.
We got 4 people again?
Mm-hmm. Figure someone get some loot.
Get some loot. Get some loot. Gotta get a little loot. Xylor's gonna carry us all through Duriel, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we heard. Carry me. Carry me. Carry me.
I must wait.
My crit at 36.2. I believe it goes up with every strike. I got like the stacking crit buff on the Paragon tree. Where's that one? Flawless technique. Damaging enemies with one-handed weapons increases your critical strike chance by 1% times for 4 seconds, up to 8 times.
Alright, I'm back.
How was your steaks? Did you rub them real
Oh,
good?
I'm dry branding them right now.
Did you rub them? Did you rub them real?
We got someone in there to get loot for
Did you rub them all over with the Lowry season salt?
Yeah, so I have a nice kosher, like this big, nice, really nice salt. Salt them, then I put 'em in my fridge for an hour to 2 hours. Usually I do it overnight, but...
Salt. Gotta cut them up into thin strips and make them into beef jerkums.
Do you need anything off this boss seller?
Oh, off of Grigor?
Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah.
I was just helping you kill him.
Okay, yeah, there's someone in here who probably could use the loot, so we'll just kill him. We only have a couple more kills. Then we'll
Yeah.
Couple.
So, I can
couple.
get a
This boy got
couple
50
more.
living steals.
I'm 1 steal away from can do 2 runs instead of 9.
I have one.
If anyone
I have
has
one.
extra.
I have 1 living still.
All right.
I like attacking the monsters when they have the buff up. Unlike when they don't have the buff up, it like I walk up and I just one-shot everything. So it's fun to it's fun to just like leave the guy with the high defense up, so I can see if I can like burn through the freaking defensive mod. Yeah, just burn through it.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, here we go. Spooling up, spooling up, spooling up. Spooling, spooling, spooling up. Got spooling, 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 spooling up. My damage might not be as spiky as yours, but I think I might be approaching your level of damage output on your barb.
Oh, babe.
I mean, I'm dishing out like 300,000 damage hits, like 300k hits like per strike now, and it seems like I'm hitting like almost like 5 attacks per second. I'm doing like, I think I'm doing like about 1.5 mil like per second.
You want to see how long it takes you to kill him yourself?
Yeah, we can give it a try. I can sell off all my doojanks real quick. That's one thing these things really give you is lots of loot. And I'm trying to actually go through it and make sure it's not. I need a way better body armor piece. If somebody finds like a really decent like quad resist body piece, that's what I'm looking for. Right, not quad resist, sorry, quad DR. Quad DR. Did I reset it yet? I don't even remember if I did.
Yep.
Do it anyway. How much HP do you think Grigori even has? Like 50 mil, 75 mil?
Maybe like 100.
I must wait.
I mean, if I'm doing like 1.5 mil per second, I mean, that's what? 75 mil, it's like 50 seconds. It's 40 seconds.
1.8 board chieftain.
Not too bad.
I must wait.
I just need to find a new ring because my current ring was with the bleed over time and stuff like that. So I need to find an overpower ring to apply that to now.
I don't see anyone.
I must wait.
I got some whirlwind gloves. Crit chance against injured. Plus physical damage over time and plus 3 rings to whirlwind.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, he actually teleported away, little punk. Come back here.
So if someone in the kinship wants to do whirlwind anything.
Ooh, 464k that time.
Khan's doing that.
That was nice. 447k.
Alright, I'll save him for Khan.
If I could add overpower into this build, I don't know if does overpower even work with basic skills anymore?
It works.
Wasn't that one of those changes that they made? Was that the overpower damage of basic skill, or when you have like a guaranteed overpower, it doesn't throw it to the basic skill?
No, that's just with Bash.
That's just with Bash.
Yeah. The weapon swap aspect still works because it was stealing my overpowers. So if you're not basically if you don't want it to happen, it can happen.
Gotcha.
And then you have every 12-second one on the Paragon board, every 20 seconds on the Vampiric. That's 3 ways right there. And there's probably more that you can figure out.
I have one that's every 30 seconds.
Yeah, that one on that glyph doesn't really proc because you have so many other sources. It's if you haven't done it in 30 seconds, which if you're an overpower build and you haven't done it in 30 seconds, your build sucks. Kind of thing.
Which one is that?
This one's worse than mine. Oh, sorry. Did I forget to reset? Reset. I'm a terrible resetter.
Oh, dominate. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm getting the overpowers anyway because even at a 3% chance with the speed that I'm attacking at, it's just kind of insane. I wish I could see what the hell my attack speed was, but I need an attack speed like breakpoint calculator or something for Diablo 4.
An idea for your site, Diablo Life site.
It's not my website, but I appreciate it. Broner's the one that owns that thing. I do got my face on there though. My ugly
Well,
face.
the one
my
that you
ugly
promote.
face is on there.
That's all I'm saying.
Fresh meat.
As always, so. I don't think Butcher can come attack us while we're fighting this guy. That would be scary.
Inner calm. I'm just having fun with some inner calmness. Since I can't find my limit rage.
I'm not ready yet.
Chest armor. Rage of Haragath. I've been trying to remember like the stats on the ones that I have already so that I don't accidentally keep something that's basically garbage. Well, that's an interesting contender for a body armor piece. What do you think of that? Reroll off the two-handed damage, of course.
Yep. Oh, that's perfect. Almost.
I mean, that's 17.5%
Get some res.
armor, a little bit of DR. The DR is kind of low, but yeah, I could roll off the two-handed to a resistance or something. That'd be nice. Try and get one of the resistances I need the most.
What just popped? Oh, it's we're boss in an hour.
Alright, how many more of these we got? Mounts are restricted in this area.
I must wait.
I was thinking about taking off Tybalt's Will as well. I don't know. I'm so torn on it. It has the 20 maximum resource on it that I really need to beef up my damage, but then at the same time, I feel like I'd be better off with a nice aspect there.
I'm not ready yet.
Legion event on me. But
Yeah, we're trying to farm all these dujings up.
Yep, I know.
Charge bolts. This is a perfect one finally. Liam Neeson.
You got a staff of Liam Neeson?
905 with a perfect roll.
The staff of Liam Neeson.
Particular set of skills on that staff.
The Barb is a turd sandwich? Why you say that, Grim Reaper? Barb's pretty good this season, to be honest. I think he's probably better this season than he has been any of the previous seasons. I mean, there's been some nice builds, don't get me wrong, but I feel like this is the first season he's really been, like, OP. Like, one-shot and bosses OP, like, you know.
Mhm. Horde is just as good as ever was. Upheaval is viable and really good.
I'm not
Death
ready.
Blow is godly. Double Swing is probably viable because you can make that overpower like crazy too. I think Rend, I'm not a Rend expert, but I think Rend might be still good. And Whirlwind is lacking the most. It basically was, Whirlwind was never good. It was good because of a bug, got nerfed the first week, and then they exposed the real Whirlwind. And it was never good again.
Will the real whirlwind please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Yeah, they don't get that any love. No love.
I can't get no love.
I'd say right now, at least 60% of the bard's core skills are godly, and then not counting the weapon mastery and the basic.
Slay Grigori.
Bard's probably got like 5 or 6 good builds right now. That's pretty strong.
I must wait.
I wasn't even here. I still got loot.
BSD.
I rerolled the armor, the armor to try and get like a 1 resistance. I ended up with getting 12% damage reduction from close. It's not a bad roll. I'm kind of sad about that 4.3 flat damage reduction, but I could always find a better one later. How many more Grigores do we got? 10,000 trillion?
I don't know who's spawning all these. I still have 2 more in mind.
Knight who's spawning all these.
I didn't spawn the last one. I still have 5 more.
The heck? So Blaze coming in here and dump Grigorius on us?
Yes. Yeah.
Just started spooling Grigorius all over the place.
I got some Grigores. I got all the Grigorius.
I'm getting to this thing for anyone else, dude. This is my Grigori.
Oh, I'll just hold it open when I want to do it, because I know somebody else will come steal it from me.
I must wait.
Like, no, this is mine. I'm doing this one. It's mine.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Wow, 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 wow. All these, we're gonna do all these, and then I'm gonna get my Doombringer, alright? And then I'm gonna get my Doombringer.
I think I'm gonna do my Durios on my Barbarian though. There's nothing my Short needs from
Oh, yeah? You already got everything?
Well, the uber unique I would want is Sticko, and I already have that. And the Flamescar Blue Rose I don't really want. I have my X-Fells already.
How do we have so many mats to keep doing this? Because you can open 300 HellTide chests, and you can get 3 to 5 living steels per chest, and you can get a potential of 4 to 6 living steel chests per HellTide event, which is kind of crazy. And so you're looking at anywhere between, what, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 to 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So, yeah, 12 to 18 per event. So if you do the HellTides every single day, you're going to get like 18 per friggin' HellTide.
We also tend to not just come here immediately and run it as soon as we have 5. We bulk them up.
You bulk them up.
And run them.
Bulk them up, my boys. Bulk them up.
We're gonna just race here. I got my 5. I'll be coming
What's
right
up,
away.
Exalted? Yeah, I got my 5, and I'm gonna kill Gregorio today. I got my 5, and he gonna get spanked away. Used to be over here like, psh, 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 psh. How do you get Fiend Rose and other mats though? Then if you're only opening 300 chests, the Fiend Roses and the Forgotten Souls and stuff like that drop everywhere throughout the HellTide. All you gotta do is just
Playing the game.
yeah, literally, all you gotta do is just play the game.
The Forgotten Souls come out of the chest the same as the mystery chest. They both Forgotten Souls 7 come out of the Living Steel chest, and the Fiend Roses are all over the map.
Yeah, and you want to get the Fiend Rose because they drop the cinders too.
So you click Screaming Hell Veins for Forgotten Roses, and when you open Living Steel, you get 7. So you get a lot. Forgotten Souls, I combined that into one thing.
I don't have the frickin' aspect. I need to replace my armor. All the frickin' legendaries I've been finding. All these legendaries, and I don't have the frickin' legendary I need to replace my armor? The frickin' bullcrap. Guess I'm gonna have to use my handy dandy legendary gambler and go gamble some doojangs. Oh, I don't even know if I made it in time. I'm probably always going to be interested in drops from Grigore because he drops basically 2 of my best in slot items. So I'm always going to be looking for a slightly better version than my than the one I've got.
I like it.
Okay, according to this, it's best to gamble pants for this particular one. I need to go gamble some pants, y'all. It's a pretty sexy sword. I think that's better than my sword. Some nice rolls. Crit, vuln, basic skill damage, and bleeding. I can reroll the bleeding off. Try and get some strength or some all stats, one or the other. It's a pretty solid roll. Oh yeah, the overpowered damage is crazy this season.
I must wait.
Man, that boy stunned me. I appreciate that.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need time to do that.
Oh nice, another battle trance. Sweet. I keep all the battle trances. I'm gonna compare them all. I'll compare them all later and see if I can get a really good one.
Who's spawning all these?
Have you not spawned your 2 yet?
No.
What is going on right now?
Who's got the?
Who's got the
I only have
infinite?
one left.
The infinite horde. Yeah, who has the infinite horde of Grigores?
I've only got one left.
I'm crying.
The infinite horde of Grigores.
It doesn't stop coming, EXO.
Hey, this just means we're gonna get more Duriels, okay? It just means more Duriels.
I have some to pop too.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, the overpower changes are overtuned. I will definitely say they are overtuned. They sought to make overpower more interesting, and yeah, guess what? They did. They they succeeded. I think they may have succeeded too far, but they succeeded. Congratulations, you succeeded.
I don't even understand what happened because they put a cap on it right away, like they did crit. It's the same as crit, but then something's definitely wrong with the formula because it's bypassing that cap. Like,
Did you see Chunks post his freaking overpower percentage? Like 2,500% overpower.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be additive. It's not like.
Not if he has a multiplier that's growing based on his additive bonus.
I don't think Overpower has one of those. It just has a cap 50% like crit. That's what they said.
I think he does have some multipliers. I think first off he's got that's why he grabbed Blood Moon Breaches, because Blood Moon Breaches is apparently a overpower multiplier. It's like 70 times a overpower multiplier. And then I'm trying to remember the other one. I need a better basic skill damage roll on my mace. Can't believe that thing. I just realized that it caps out at 118, and mine is sitting at like 64%.
Alright, is it over?
Are we finished? I thought Xylor said he had one.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I have a couple. I'm just waiting.
Oh,
Just sitting here.
Gregory. Who's spawning?
I'm out.
You still haven't spawned yours, Leon?
I got one more.
Okay.
But it just keeps coming.
I mean, hey, we're organ farming, all right? This is the boring part of the Uber runs.
I must wait.
We're organ farming.
How many living steals? Blaze is using it, dude. It's Blaze.
All of them. All of them.
I'm not ready.
This guy's got like 1,000 living steals.
Yes.
My inventory is so tense.
Another sword. 917.3. I'm not going backwards. I got a 0.4 now. I ain't going backwards.
Alright, cool.
I turn around and look at Cody sometimes, and he'd just be like dead sleep, but somehow he still knows I'm looking at him, and he kind of like stares up at me from the bed. He's like, "What?"
Blaze, you gotta leave, so it's not hard.
Good. Get back in here, Xylar.
I'm working on it.
1,000 Gregorians in a row.
1,000 Gregorians. All the Gregores, all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
I bet the X in chat.
No, we were just waiting for Blaze.
Oh,
Now you can
okay.
join. Yeah, I invited you.
Yep. It's transferring to me. So I can. Did you Ginger? You said you had an extra steal.
I do actually. I come over here by the occultist. Drop it on the ground for you.
Don't give it to him.
No, then I have 2. I have 9 total right now.
I'm just memeing because I'll never get out of this.
Hey, Leon, when you're done there, you want to help me?
No.
If it's any consolation, it's not a boss fight, and least not one of the farming ones.
You grab the steel, Lozyler?
Yep. I'm ready to go down when you guys are.
I'm not
Did I reset it yet?
I don't know.
There you go. Reset it anyway.
I don't have a portal down there yet, so
My
I'm just
skill
waiting for one of you to get down there.
You'll see.
Oh, Night Shadow looks like he's going down.
He's going down, down.
Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Did you upgrade your portal that night? Looks like it. Oh,
I've had the red
like,
one since I unlocked it.
it's like, now I know which one is Ginger. Alright. Oh,
That got most of it.
Working on replacing some items real quick. I'll
Really won't wait for you.
Every day I hear of
just
a
kill
new
her.
threat in our land.
Oh man. I think I can miss a couple Grigores. I'll be alright. I'll be okay.
Ye faithful be sainted, let his wings fill your body with light.
I must wait.
What is this one called? It's called Rapid. Tell me I have a perfect Rapid in here somewhere.
Gregori's about to drop you one.
I do have a perfect Rapid. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what the hell do I re-roll on this sword. It's a really nice sword. What do you think I should re-roll on this sword? The damage to bleeding enemies is a perfect roll. And I do make enemies bleed. So...
How often do you crit? Are you actually stacking crit?
I mean, yeah, I have lots of crit, yeah.
Okay,
I crit
and
pretty
I
often.
assume
Well, the
you make...
vulnerable is the lowest roll. Lowest roll.
The vulnerable is the lowest rolls? Yeah, I'll roll the vulnerable. That sounds good.
I mean, if you use it, I wouldn't re-roll it.
It's,
I'd put an imprint on it and upgrade it.
Yeah, I just don't really think it's, like, the best, most crazy thing right now.
Do you
It's
make
just
enemies vulnerable on a regular basis?
Yeah, it's which conditions up the most is what it always comes down to. Is the bleed more up than vulnerable? Probably.
Just trying to see if I can get strength. I got all stats, but not 10.5% damage while berserking. What's that? That's a mid-roll for berserking. It's not upgraded yet either, so... I'm gonna spend a little bit of money on this thing, see if I can get something really nice. %23 damage to close enemies. That seems pretty nice.
That's nice.
Can you reset dungeon?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 0.5% off of perfect. That's not a bad roll at all.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
Alright, let me go upgrade it.
I'm not yet worthy of this.
Oh, I did myself a disservice. I didn't realize. I forgot I wasn't level 80. I just used a level 80 aspect to upgrade to imbue the item. So I guess I gotta wait till level 80. It's only like 2 levels away, but still.
Goodbye then.
Would you like something appraised?
Grigori.
Grigori. Let me know when you need me to reset it again.
It's at 80. 80 is the magic number. Shaco and Exiles.
Would you like something appraised?
You can do a reset when we get out.
Alright, that's what she looks like now.
Do we have any more?
Yeah, I have one more.
We have unlimited.
So how many Durials does that give us now? Like freaking 300? Or do we need to go farm 1,000,000 Varshans too?
I need some Varshans.
Yeah. Varshan is next, dude.
Varshan, Varshan.
Somebody free me. I've been stun locked.
Oh, so silly.
I must wait.
What is the 3 bosses that spawn from the Blood Harvest good for?
I'm not ready yet.
Loot. You talking about the ones in the center with the three pedestals?
Yep.
Yeah, lots and lots of loot. They give you potent blood, which you can use to upgrade your vampiric powers. They drop unique items. They drop legendary items. They drop like... I swear, every single time I do that event, I end up with like an insanely large amount of loot.
Yeah, it's basically more loot than you would ever get before in the game. Like more than HellTide.
It's actually kind of ridiculous how much loot they drop.
Does anyone have any left?
I think we are finally free of Grigori.
I have one. I have one.
Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. The man who complained.
Nobody lets me use
The
it.
man who... All you gotta do is press the button!
Dude, they just jump on the Grigori.
Your Grigori better give me a perfect 925.4
Yes.
Ramalades with a maximum essence.
I have only the best Grigoris.
There's a limitless rage. Not very perfect though.
I want to ride my bicycle.
I must wait.
I want to ride my bike.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna have to delete a bunch of loot, dude. It's gonna have to go, baby.
Go, baby, oh, baby.
Hey. What's the matter with you? Okay, actually, I did all of mine. I lied. It was a lie.
So to Varshan?
To Varshan. Oh, no.
There's no use to me.
Ay.
This should go quick.
Inventory tension.
Inventory. Varshan.
Can I spend money on lack of inventory tension? Like, I'd rather have that than anything else in the store.
Oh, and just say 30 minutes to world boss. Just a reminder.
I'm just gonna delete all these weapons.
I just go through them really quickly, check them for item power. If they're not at least like 880s or something like that, they're gone. Like, I don't even bother checking them unless they're like at least 880s or above.
I must
I'm in the tunnels.
Does anyone want that? That's almost perfect defense stats on it.
Are you in Rod's in the Lignite Tunnel?
Yeah.
Necromancer only pants.
That's Farshan, right? Yeah.
You can.
Do you
Why
need
is it necromancer only?
a
I don't know
sword
why
for
they're
your build?
necromancer only. How much is my frenzy damage? My frenzy seems to be hitting for anywhere between like, of course it has to spool, so that's part of the problem with the frenzy is I gotta spool it up. But once it's spooled up, I've seen it hit for anywhere between like 400 to 500,000 per swing, which is kind of insane, especially considering how fast I'm swinging my weapons.
Not ready yet.
I'm over here
All
just
right.
like.
Cool.
I don't know what my actual damage output is. I need like a parser for that. These are the kind of characters that you never really know exactly how much you're doing because you just jam.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Leo.
I can't even get fully spooled up like most of the time when I'm fighting these guys because they just I can't even like get all my buffs running before the monster's dead.
How do you have that many hearts, dude?
I can't use
I need 1 heart though to have 4.
Yeah.
There you go. Transfer a femur too. Here, take Zyler, take these swords, extra loot for you.
Okay.
And these axes, and yeah, sure, one of them. If you can't use them, you can get rid of them and throw them back in the ground. I don't care, but they're pretty good items. I just can't handle keeping them anymore.
You said you needed a heart, Leon. I dropped one on the ground.
Zyler has 30 hearts.
Oh.
I don't see your heart.
Well, Xylar can give you a heart then.
I don't heart him.
I don't even see.
You don't heart him? Oh man.
I don't see any hearts either.
Yeah.
I picked it up.
Oh, okay.
I think you have to trade the heart. I think that's the one that doesn't show.
Alright, I'll start it this round since I have so many. I have a minimum of 12 if I could trade.
I must wait.
But I mean, I'm sure other people have lots too. Oh yeah, I forgot my combo. There you go.
Dead.
I'm not picking up any loot. I don't care. Stay on the ground, loot. Stay free.
I mean, there's literally a deconstructor right outside the building.
Oh wait. Let me make sure I picked up my shard or egg. Hold
Your
on.
shard of shardliness.
Yeah, I got the egg. Okay. So I was full in that consumable area. But we're good. I'm gonna go filter.
Ground stomping.
Oh, battle trance. Was someone looking for a battle trance?
I'm always looking for a better battle trance, but the one I have is pretty good, so.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Nice.
I really wish I could figure out what my attack speed is.
It's under. It's like 4th one.
Oh, well, I know. I know where it is. I just don't think I can figure it out. Maybe if I'm lucky. I don't know. Let me start on this side. Alright. And then open up my stats and materials. That way when you spawn him, I can just click on him and hold. And then I can see what my attack speed goes up to.
Yeah.
Didn't really say anything. Didn't really change. I don't know.
So if you hover over it, it also gives you the percentage.
Which is very difficult to do in the middle of combat, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
And as soon as I stop attacking, which is part of the issue, all my attack speed bonuses go away, so they don't stay for very long.
Pain in the butt.
Oh wow, some nice quad reses. Check out these quad res boots that just dropped on the ground.
Cold, poison. No, wait.
I had my character page open during that fight, and my attack power went up to 101,000.
Mm-hmm. Has to do with a lot of different modifiers. Like everything that's going on, your multipliers that are happening at any given time. There's a lot going on in the background. When you start adding all the multipliers on, things get crazy. I think these are better than mine. 40 lightning, 35 poison. That is really good. 32.5 shadow. Those are like freaking amazing. I don't even know what I'd re-roll, just like try and get one of them a little bit better.
For whatever you need. You can still use these.
Probably just like re-roll like the lowest res and see if I could make it into a little bit better. Oh, movement speed.
So should we just crank through these, and then if you're there, you're there?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
I don't really care about the loot anyway. I'm more interested in these sick boots that I just found. Don't be jealous of my sweet kicks. Don't be jealous of my Nikes. My non-keys.
Maybe I need to move a little bit.
These things are going to be ridiculous when I get them upgraded. You guys watch. I'm going to link them for you. You guys are going to be jealous. You can be jealous of my quad reses.
There's a 41 million hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
No, I think my highest is 54.
Yes.
I don't have a
Look at these ridiculous things.
Shaco yet.
53.2 fire, 53.2 poison, 48.7 shadow, 60% lightning.
Nice.
Those are some nice quads. Those are some little quad reses.
I need
Oh,
a pair of boots like that.
That'll fix up all my resistances real nice. What am I looking at? Apparently the only one I'm missing now is cold res. I probably need to go customize my gems. Is there a gemmerer person here? I do not see a gemmer.
A jeweler.
Jalalu. Honestly, those boots have such high resistances on them. Maybe I could even throw some skulls in. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like I am lacking in cold res though, so I might have to throw a sapphire in. Let's just go ahead and take out all the gems. Take another look at the resistances without the gems. I just took out all the gems and my resistances didn't change. I must be overcapped on everything now.
Leo, question on the attack. Does it matter how far you are away from your opponent? A reset.
Resetting. Yeah, I can fit one skull now. Look at that. Pretty sweet. Yeah, 70 all res. Them boots freaking like just capped me out on every res. I mean, granted, in the future, like when I get like a really nice set of gear, I might want some run walk speed on my boots, but I get a lot of run walk speed from like my frenzy and fury stuff going on, so I'm not really too worried about it. And they got 3 evade charges. Yeah, those are gonna be with me for a while. You guys in there yet?
No, we're waiting for you to reset.
I thought I did.
Well, we ran and we already completed it.
Okay, reset again. Yeah, well, okay. Somebody AFK.
It reset.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm, 79. Damage while berserking. It's not bad.
Hey guys, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
What's everyone up to?
We're
Farming
farming
mats.
parts to kill Duriel, and it's taken forever because we got 1,000,000 trillion parts.
Cool.
But hopefully by the time we're done, we'll have 1,000,000 trillion Duriel kills.
You have a full party?
Yep.
Right now, yeah.
Next.
Max item level is 925, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
If you do not include upgrading.
Yeah. Forget the upgrading part, but yeah.
One camp, 3 skulls.
The fort is ready for whatever you need.
Can you reset? Oh wait, when's that?
Did you kill him yet?
So we got 14 minutes. All right. Yeah, we killed him already. We're just rushing in. We're just rushing in and killing them real fast.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we gotta do.
Appreciate that.
Yep.
Greetings.
Yeah. You like my sexy leather pants? That's right. I got the sexiest leather pants, boy. Don't be jealous of my leather pants, okay? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Xylor.
Well, when you guys are done with that, do you want to come help me with some of the 3 pedestal things?
The potent bloods.
I need more time.
I mean, I don't actually have any of these to farm. I could come help you with a couple, but... Why are you playing with him, Xylor?
Testing different, I'm trying to figure the whole thing out, so I'm just testing. Figuring out how to get the best bit.
That attack speed's crazy. I think my attack speed got faster. Don't be looking at my low waist cut for pseudo likes. Don't be looking at my Jimmy Jams. Okay? Don't be looking at my Jimmy Jams. This ain't Jimmy Jam season. Don't be looking at my Jimmy Jams. Don't be looking at my Jimmy Jam. Jimmy Jam shows up. There's actually a guy in chat. His name is Jimmy Jams. The first time I said Jimmy Jams, he showed up, said hi. He's like, wait a minute, is he calling my name? The Jimmiest of Jams.
Not ready yet.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Is there a random monster in here just biting me?
Yeah, you're doing way more than my whirlwind barb ever did.
I am?
Yeah. I'm just watching your stream and the numbers.
Yeah, you see my nice numbers? Them's fancy numbers. Oh, that's fancy.
One of the reasons why I switched from whirlwind barb.
My attack speed is so ridiculously insane at this point. I don't even know. I don't know what my actual attack rate is, but if I'm actually maintaining 250k to 500k hits, and I had a couple there that were like 600k, across the board, with potentially, of course, the insane attack speed I'm doing. I don't know. I could be doing like millions per second. I don't know exactly how much millions it is, but millions.
I can't
Did I reset it yet? I don't know if I reset it.
Oh.
Reset it again. I'm losing my my focus. We've done these so many times, I'm starting to like lose brain matter. Yeah. Does anybody else want a pair of them ridiculous quad res boots? Next time I find one, I'll hold on to them.
Please.
Pretty sexy, ain't they? They go up to 60% on equipment, so if you find a not perfect rolls across the board, it's literally 60 all res on a pair of boots. It's insane. How many more of our Shans do we got?
I need time.
I'll tell you in a sec how many I have left.
I need time to do that.
Barbarians like tight pants because it keeps them agile during combat. Yeah. If you've ever played sports with loose jimmy jams, let me tell you, it's not fun. You gotta have tight jimmy jams when you're doing sports. You don't want that thing flapping around in the breeze.
I have 3 more.
I need time to do that.
You don't want that thing flapping around in the breeze.
You're going to the wrong beach.
Not while you're doing sports. You don't want that thing flapping around in the breeze while you're doing sports. A soccer ball hits it right in the doojank, and then you gonna go back to town and cry. Right in the doojank. Zanya. Zanya's got me over here thinking of a song. He said my barbarian likes tight pants. But like barbarians like tight pants. They like them squat so tight that they're going to that they're going to cut into the skin and the flesh and everything because they are tight. We could throw in a little Austin Powers in there too. Tight. They like toit pants, and they cannot toit. Gonna toit in a toit. Wah wah wah. Wanna wah 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 wanna wah wah.
I need more time.
So how many Duriel kills do we have? 10 trillion? I got
Not
two. I
enough.
have two myself. I don't have as many as you guys, but I got two. Two Duriels. They know what the stats are, Nick, because they posted them. But a lot of people don't know what it does, though, because it does say what it does, but nobody actually has, like that actually wants to test it and post the information, has their hands on it. So as soon as somebody who actually has their hands on it and has tested it, gets their hands on it and can test it, like me or Leon or Xylor, we can figure out what the hell it actually does.
Time to do that.
The next HellTide's in 4 minutes.
Till then, I want to do Duriels. We got enough. We got enough Dujaks. I want to do some Duriels. Speaking of what's coming up next, the world boss is about to spawn in like 3 minutes.
You want to do world boss and then go do Duriels?
Yeah.
And I'll just give people the eggs I got. Whoever's got the most shards.
Yeah, if we have extra shards and you've got extra eggs, and we can pair those up and we can make some babies, I learned. We can make some babies.
Baby maggots.
Baby maggots, yes. Alright, I'm at the world boss if you guys just want to teleport to me. Baby maggots, and I cannot lie. All those baby maggots in my eye, 'cause I am probably dead. I am going straight to bed. That's it. That's the whole song. Why you still here? I'm dead. That's wrong. Leave. You're being creepy. I need to go to bed for the rest of my leavey.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey.
Who it is? Who it is?
Nightmare Dungeons.
Who that?
I need to upgrade some glyphs.
We
World
got
boss,
a million
2
Duriels we're
minutes.
about to run, and world boss is about to spawn.
What have to run?
We spent like 10 hours and 7 years farming Gregores. I don't know. Time and space just kind of collapsed in on itself at a certain point. And at least I got my 0.4 Ramalanes. That's all I know.
Good. Are you gonna run Duriel?
Yeah, we're going to be running Duriels.
Do you have room in your group?
Leon is going to switch to his. I'm going to stay on my Barbarian. Knight's probably coming with us.
Yeah, we're full.
Yeah,
right
we're
now.
full.
He can go for some of the runs I'm on. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't you need some for your For your sword, Leonard?
No, I don't. My sword doesn't need them.
Okay.
Is it normal that my level 70 summoner necro can't handle boss that is next to the whisper tree? What boss is next to the whisper tree?
Varshan.
The guy under it.
Oh, I mean, do you have shadow resistance? You need shadow resistance to actually like survive Varshan. And you're definitely gonna need resistance for your minions too, so you need the Death's Defense passive, which gives you like I think like 24 all res or something for your minion. I believe they also inherit 30% of your resistances too, so if you don't have good shadow resistance, then they're not gonna have good shadow resistance either. I didn't have any trouble. My minions were stayed alive a lot. Just fine. I got a whole minion build if you want to see it. I mean, DPS. I mean, DPS is going to take a while on a boss that's 5 levels higher than you. What kind of spec are you? You said summon, but there's like a trillion summon builds. There's
Summon Bone, Summon Darkness.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of a whole thing, too. I mean, I've got a Summon Necromancer build that you can copy if you want to on my channel. Just type in !YouTube. I got it sitting up there. It's a Summon Darkness build. Works pretty good. I've been having fun with it. Yeah, so you're similar to mine. Maybe you just need some changes on how you got your everything set up. How come Xylor hasn't one-shot him yet? One-shot Xylor, one-shot!
Wow, no after?
Well, let's wait.
No, I'm in a different one than you. It's unfortunate.
I appreciate that.
No, I don't think we got any after monster either. Alright, on to Duriel. Here, let me shoot you a link to my build, Azar, so that you can go over. It sounds like you're running a very similar build to mine. I don't know if you're running the same build, but my build does pretty darn good. I actually ended up adding in Zafal's Corroded Signet and Godslayer Crown to the build over what I had originally planned. So things have changed a little bit, but for the most part it stayed pretty much the same. That's a link to the build that I'm running, which is Summon Shadow. It's an attack speed priority build utilizing Army of Darkness. Army of Darkness. Army of the Dead. Alright, I don't know if I can actually survive. Big boy. So I'm gonna get my tacits. I'm gonna get my tacits out for this fight. See if I can actually survive. We've got some 9% tacits of the Dawning Sky. Aw, they're level 80. I can't wear them. Poopies. Never mind. Guess I live or die by my own authority. You want the link to the Barbarian one? I don't have a Barbarian one yet. I need to make one for the Barbarian.
Alright, you can port on me.
Are you guys starting Duriel already?
Yeah, we've been farming for a while, so we're kind of excited to go forward with it. Let me see if I can make a potion real quick so I can actually survive these. Not that Leon won't murder them all.
Alright.
You have a good
Elixir. Where's the poison? I don't have the poison. Why is the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Sweet. Let's make 2 of those.
Light keep you.
Leon, you want me to? Can I get in? If
Oh.
you don't need it.
Oh crap! I didn't even realize they were here.
I can't even use that one because it's level 90.
Yes.
Well, don't you have a couple on your though?
No, I never got to run my Roshan, so I just kept putting them in, so I gave up.
You
The party is
troll.
full still.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave. I'm in the loading screen.
What are you leaving for? We need you to carry us, Leon.
You guys
Yeah.
have or now?
Nah. I'm still learning.
For my Barbarian, how high of a Nightmare Dungeon am I gonna run? I'm only level 78. Like, what am I... Like, what am I running exactly? I'll fight you guys.
Thank you. Really appreciate it, guys.
My little low-level self here. Alright, I'll do mine first since I'm the baby. You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go. Baby puts his doojanks in the hole.
If there is any mechanic to fighting this guy, or you just not have to run after him and...
Yeah, dodge the green stuff and don't get hit in the face with the green stuff.
Don't die.
Don't get eaten by him.
Don't get eaten, don't get hit in the face. Don't get beat up. Try not to die challenge. Also, don't let the baby maggots be mean to you. The baby maggots are bullies. He hits pretty hard.
He runs like a coward.
Yeah, he's got his own little
I'm
attacks.
stuck.
He tries to eat you too, so be careful about that.
I'm stuck here. I can't move. How is this possible?
How is this possible?
Did he eat you?
Did he eat you?
I'm stuck. Like
I think he ate you.
inside the wall.
Follow your step, bro.
What?
You ran me over.
That is such a silly. You're silly. I literally, if I stop attacking, I'm dead. Like, I have no choice. My damage reduction comes from my frenzy, and if I stop attacking, I die. I legit can't take the damage without the frenzy buff.
I linked my picture in the thing.
Oh, he ate me! Oh, you mean! He ate me! He's a rude eater of barbarians. Don't get eaten too, Knight. Don't get eaten as well.
He definitely did, but it didn't kill me. Real close.
Yeah, well, when he ate me, he stopped me from generating all my damage reduction, and that was the end of me. Because without my damage reduction, I couldn't survive. All my damage reduction comes from swinging my swords. Apparently, my weakness is literally stopping me from swinging my swords. That's my weakness.
So your weakness is command grabs?
Basically.
Got him. Finally got a big hit on him.
I already know what she can hide.
He dropped me pants. What do you give me? Another pair of T-bolts, Will?
How can I exit, guys?
Remember, everything this guy gives is like 925 too, so it's worth taking a look at. And like
I had to TP.
Lily put screenshots of him getting stuck.
It's inside the wall, literally.
Who put you in the wall? Who put baby in the corner?
Yeah, who put baby in the wall? Tell him to stop doing that.
Who put Luli in the corner?
Nobody puts Luli in the corner. Nobody.
Daryl has something to say about that.
Nobody puts Lily in the corner. You better take me out. I'm not gonna stay in here. I'm not gonna put up with this crap.
No, he gave me another T-Bolt's wheel. I'm not sure if it's better than mine. Take a look. Did we successfully reset it? I wasn't even paying attention.
I think we did, yeah.
I'll have to check that T-Bolt's wheel later. The world's boobo. Because I was born to be a boobo. Hey, I'm proud of myself. I'm only level 78 and I held my own with Duriel. And he ate me. Alright, and it hurt. But...
Maybe you should start a support group.
I don't like getting eaten by maggots. I think that's not definitely a bad thing. And these guys that are higher level than me got some frickin' DR. I think you're so cute with your high level doojays. It's because I'm penalized.
Everyone in?
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm definitely not following him there.
Trying to get eaten again. Eat me, Duriel. Duriel's being mean and he won't eat me. Ma'am, Duriel won't eat me. Did he regenerate when he was under the ground? I just sworn he was lower than that when he disappeared. Doombringer, 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 Doombringer. I think he dropped me the soul. Yeah, the soul brand.
Soul brand.
I don't know about that armor.
Second God's Crown in a row.
It's not a bad item, but if you farm Duriel enough, you end up with like 1,000 of the dang things. Boss said, "Step bro, I'm stuck." Oh man.
Someone always gets it.
Somebody always gets the joke. Okay, so future update. They need to make it so that we can just use all our materials and summon like a uber super ridiculous Varshan that just gives us multiple eggs. Super uber ridiculous OP Varshan version 9.0. Seems good, right? That sounds good. Sounds good to me. What the hell is the world's boobo supposed to be? I swear. I
Booby?
I don't know what that's actually supposed to be.
Ready?
Everybody here? Let's go.
Yeah, Lulu, you got some?
No.
I'm doing my second one. Ow.
I used mine yesterday.
I mean, we always farm new ones every day, and then that's what we were doing today.
Yep.
Today I was doing Nightmare Dungeons.
I like how strong my guy is. I mean, he seems pretty scrounked. Ow, stepping in poison hurts.
Oh, he's done.
There's so much poison on the ground, I don't like it. No, he's gonna eat me. No, he's gonna eat me. Oh, he's eating me! No, stop!
And this attack unstoppable doesn't actually work against it.
A ring? For me? A Z-Files corroded signet. I wonder if that would actually work well on this build. I mean, I'm not a damage over time build, but I do actually have damage over time. And having just like a free exploding damage over time, it doesn't exactly sound terrible. I'm going to try it out and see. I'll go upgrade it and put a gem in it.
I need poison resist so bad.
You don't got any poison pots?
I'm the only merchant.
I need to put some emeralds in the ring.
Beautiful and handy.
Got to do that.
Was someone looking for a tri-res helm?
Yes, yes, I have wares.
Everybody's looking for quad res boots.
I think quad res boots is the moneymaker. Because a lot of the other stuff just has really good stuff that you can mod, but like the boots don't really have a lot of really good stats on them. So
The only one that you'd really want to give up the res for would be movement speed, and that's if you care about just, you know, being Sonic. If you don't care about being slow, the res
well,
is
you
best.
might be getting your movement speed from other places. There are some other ways you can get movement speed besides like that.
That's true, but I do believe they stack together. I generally don't really care about movement speed. I'd rather be tankier or deal more damage.
I'm getting my movement speed from other sources right now. That's how I'm working it. I got my movement speed from I got like the frenzy thing and like there's like the moonrise vampiric power and whatnot, and it's adding up to a large amount of additional like movement speed on top of everything else. It's nice.
I'm running Necro and have no intention of putting movement speed on any of my gear.
That's very smart. The way to go.
I'm just going to be incredibly slow and
All right.
destructive. Oh, how many Durials do you guys have?
I don't know. I had two. We already ran my two.
We ran mine already.
Xylor ran his. I don't know how many Knight has.
I have a ton of eggs. I just don't have the shards.
I have One more. I have a ton of shards, no eggs.
Well, there you go. Look, that's a partnership if I ever saw one.
Yep.
Ow! Come over here and punk me for, Daryl. Why? Always. Them bosses want to pick me up. Why? It's always me.
I'll be back after dinner.
I'm not getting eaten, Daryl. Leave me alone. I don't want to be your midnight snack. I just want to stay here and slice you up.
Angry, man.
What's up there, buddy? Ow, he's biting me. It hurts.
So what are you doing, Leonard?
Leonard.
I was trying to get to
I
level
thought he was
80.
dead. He looked like he was dead.
No, he ran away. Oh, he spit on me. That's
Do you want to come
rude.
do the, what is it, the blood harvest boss thing?
Another rang.
No, I'm doing glyphs right now. Speaking of which,
Another Z Falls corroded signet.
I've got 600 blood lures saved up.
Oh, dang. That's some potent bloods right there. Derelict said, poor Leonard.
no.
Derelict. Poor Leonard.
Betrayed me.
Poor Leonard.
Darn Leonard.
Where's Xylor when we need him to make fun of Leonard?
He's too busy enjoying my build.
Need something special?
I know I'm not a bleed barbarian, but like, do I really need to be a bleed barbarian to appreciate a literal like 50k basically like explosion that goes around me in a circle?
Nope.
I mean, it seems like one of them crazy items that's just really freaking good for, like, if you have a bleed, if you're performing a bleed of any type of burn, of shadow damage, a poison, it's just like, here, have a free huge giant explosion of bleh. That just happens all the time, like regularly. Oh, did I forget to reset it? I did forget to reset it.
Oh, it's not reset?
No, I'll reset it right now.
Yeah, figure it out.
Yeah, get out of there.
I did.
Get out of there faster.
I did.
Get out faster.
I did.
See, now you're out. See, because the thing popped up. You weren't out yet. If you were out, it would have popped up sooner.
Blaming me, not blaming Blizzard for being laggy.
Well, if it has to do with laggy internet connections, we got to blame Chunks.
No, it's the server, the damn server. It takes a while to
Okay,
from their end.
Chunks is the one with the bad internet. We gotta blame Chunks.
Chunks is not even with us.
What's your point? What is your point exactly?
We still blame him anyway.
That's right. And then he shows up because he'll be watching the stream. He's probably watching right now, and then he'll show up and he'll be like, "I heard that." He was like, just because I'm not in here doesn't mean I'm not listening.
Got Chunks. He doesn't even know we got him.
And Zyler's going to send us all steaks. He's cooking some steaks
Yeah,
for us.
Zyler, where are my steaks? Dude?
He's cooking some steaks.
They're dry brining. About to put them in the oven soon.
Dry brine.
Who are we waiting for?
Can I stand in this fire and just
Right
die? Look at this. It's glorious. Look at... Oh, yeah. This feels good. How did I become fortified? Oh. Oh, yeah, because my health went lower than my fortify amount. Oh my god, I just realized something about that stupid vampiric power. You guys see my health right now? Watch. Watch my health, watch.
Oh, it goes up?
It goes, I don't even have to actually hit anything. I can just spam it in the air like this and heal myself. I mean, granted, I probably want to hit something to get my damage reduction going, but still, that's crazy. I can just so at any point, if I want to heal myself, I can just start spamming the air.
Run away and flap.
Yeah, run away
Like
and
a bird.
flap my wings like a bird. I just want to flap my wings. Stay here and flap my wings. God, the sheer fury of the flapping of my wings. When I'm in full flap wing mode. I don't think Duriel likes it.
That was a big hit.
He gets upset. He's like, stop it!
I did 40% of his health on that one.
Oh yeah,
Do you think the next time he eats you, you could just flap your way out of it?
I might be able to.
Can you kick him?
I can kick him. I mean, he doesn't move though, but I can kick him. He's a fatty.
He does.
He's a little bit of a fatty. I don't know what to tell you.
A bit of tubby.
So what you're telling me is he has an iron weenus?
I don't even know if he has one. His whole front opens up and some weird body parts inside. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Duriel? Let's go, buddy. You and me, mano y mano. Oh my god, I caught mono. From Duriel, the king of maggots. He gave me a Doombringer, please.
Come on, man. Oh, the freaking size. The freaking size.
He gave me another soul brand. It's a 20% soul brand. That's a perfect one.
Got
It's not
another
bad.
amulet.
Hang on to that. I'll trash the other one. He also gave me another pair of Tybalt's Will. Really bad roll. In fact, both of them are really bad rolls. I'm just gonna trash both of them. I got the Doombringer in my barb. Any build with this item? You got a Doombringer, Maddie? Friggin' give me the Doombringer. How about that? I want a Doombringer on my belt so I can Doombring it to the pelt and I can hit him in the face with my mace. But I'm not gonna do that because I have a Doombringer.
Looks worn. I can fix it.
That's right, Doombringer. Garbage. Oh yeah, reset. Before I start going through my gear. It's pretty bad.
$120%. Oh, I might just pick that.
If you have one, what is the build? I mean, put it on. That's what the build is. Put it on. What's wrong with just put it on. The Doombringer is one of those crazy items that just like it has tons of really good stats on it. Not only does it have an amazing damage reduction, it also has ridiculous amounts of life, which is insane. Like 26% maximum life or something like that? And then on top of that, it also has like a 5% chance to heal, and then it has like a 25% damage reduction. Or, no, sorry, 25% chance to deal shadow damage to surrounding enemies and reduce their damage by 20% for 5 seconds. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't turn it down. I'll take a Doombringer. Alright, I'm out of eggs. I don't know about you guys.
It's such a flexible item. Use whatever build you think would actually make it most effective.
Hey, Knight, how
Or
many shards do you got?
use whatever you build you
6
like,
more.
and it'll make you better.
Alright, you want to drop them and then I'll just open a couple. Or do you have the eggs to go with them?
No, I don't have any more eggs.
Alright, I got eggs if you want to drop the shards or whatever.
Is there a faster way to level up vampiric powers than clicking this button a bunch?
Yes, click the button and then press escape. So click the button, press escape. Click the button, press escape. Click the button, press escape. You don't get to choose the power; it just automatically assigns it to one of the powers. But if you got like 1,000,000 points, you're gonna level them all up anyway. So just click the button, escape. Click the button, escape. Click the button, escape as many times as you can. You'll burn through the blood, the potent blood, really fast.
And even if you do choose which one you're going to allocate, using escape after that is still faster than anything else.
It's also really easy to choose because what you do is you look for that red like blood border that indicates that you actually have it equipped. So if you actually have the power equipped, it's going to show you that you have it equipped, and then you'll know immediately to choose that one if you want to choose. But if you don't see the red border, then just press escape, because it's just 3 powers that you're probably not going to use anyway, and that way you could just do it really fast. So click, look really briefly, like very briefly, for the red border outline. If you don't see a red border outline, well then, yay, just hit escape. Done. Move on. If you do see the red border outline, then click on the red border outline, because that's one of the ones that you have equipped to your character. If you do it that way, you can level them all up really fast. Come on, Uber Unique!
Thanks.
Another ring. Another zip-alls.
Are those boots he drops, are they super unique?
What boots?
They are called...
Blood Moon Regent?
Flicker step?
Yes.
No, they're
just regulars.
general unique.
Yeah, the only super uniques in the game are Harlequin Crest Shaco, Andariel's Visage, Ring of the Starless Sky, Doombringer, the Grandfather, Melted Heart of Saleg, and then that new one that they added that was last season, the Spear. I can't remember the name of it.
Shaveron or whatever.
Something
Asheron?
like that. It's a.
Asheron.
It looks powerful. I mean, I don't know.
Spear of a Lycander.
I got to Balls well.
That's a fun one for Berserk builds. It really does give you a lot of additional damage from Berserking. It's kind of insane, actually.
Did we reset already?
I have not. I usually wait for everybody to get out.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Well, I spam it, and it says, you're still in there, so I just wait.
There's that.
Well, at least I'm able to hold my own material now. Do you know what you have to do for Lord Zir? Yeah, Lord Zir is the Exquisite Bloods, which is the world boss. You get them from the world boss and Legion events. Lord Zir is located.
Is everyone in?
Yes.
2, 3, 4.
Trying to remember here. Where was Lord Zir's location at? I can't even remember.
He was in the Darkened Way, in Fractured Peaks.
Darkened Way and Fractured Peaks.
Yeah. Basically where we did the quest line in Fractured Peaks.
Yeah. And it costs, what is it? Was it 9? Or was it 6?
9 is good there, or 6? 9.
He's got some interesting drops. He doesn't drop any Duriel parts though, so. We're all waiting for that 2020 Pally Torch drop.
With all the inventory tension in this game, a torch would be meaningful.
And cruel.
You could take a path through inventory. Another pat of pants.
Bring back Uber Tristram.
He loves to drop some T-Bolt Will, don't he? I'm kind of torn. This one has 2% better multiplier on the unstoppable damage, but it has a lot less
got one
maximum
more.
fury. A lot less.
Hey Leo,
maximum
did you
fury.
want to join for some sets then?
Oh, there's no one else there?
What, is somebody leaving?
No, I mean...
Alright, dude.
Well, we only have one more, don't we?
Zyler already has a shotgun. I mean, Leonard already has a shotgun.
That's true. I'm just saying if he has any
No, I never got to run my rush on, so it's fine.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Tamiru.
I'm just trying to level to 80.
So you can get access to all your gears.
Yep.
Access to his Shaco.
And my X-Files.
I need my Shaco so I can take on the roof.
Looking for an overkill weapon? Alright.
Oh, he wants to do death blow. He wants a crit for 500 million.
500 million. Me, I just want to attack faster than God himself.
God and anime.
Like, if God and the Flash had a baby, and the baby had access to the speed force, and also God's powers, I'm somehow still faster. Like, that's how I'm looking. That's how this character cares.
It's fast.
It's really fast. That's how fast I want to be. Speaking of fast, did you notice that one of the changes that they made to the horse that I didn't realize at first was that the horse literally just... I got hit by one of the falling maggots. The horse literally has like a jump start, like a Hot Wheels car. You know, like when you put one of the Hot Wheels cars in one of those little tracks, and the Hot Wheel car gets like shot off, like by like a little motor or whatever. So as soon as you mount the horse is literally just like shooting off in a random direction. Like they said they put the horse on like a little Hot Wheels track. You guys can get on your horse and try it right now. Like, I'm not even joking. As soon as you hit the button, you don't have to press anything. Don't press any movement button. You don't have to tell it to go anywhere. It just automatically shoots off in the direction that you're facing. Like at full 100% speed. Ow, stop eating me. Give me a Shaco and stop eating me. Another Zafal's Corroded Signet. Man, this boy loves to drop those Zafal's Corroded Signet. That's a kind of a decent little amulet. Anybody want that? It's called the Odd Burden. It's got movement
That's
speed.
a tusk.
It's got pretty nice damage reduction. Could reroll one of those to something that you need, like a passive. It's not bad.
And that's all I have. I do have 4 eggs if someone has 4 shards.
4 eggs, 4 shards.
Lily, do you have any shards at all?
I don't have any.
I am out of shards. I used up all my living steel and gave away my 1 additional living steel to you earlier.
I have living steel. I can, if we guys want to run some shards.
Some Grigores.
Game connection lost.
Alright, I'm gonna take a small break.
I gotta go to work tonight. I might just hop off.
Come back if you need the force.
I'm at level 79. Got some Duriel runs in. Got some upgrades for my equipment. Doing pretty good. Got a belly shirt and some leather pants. I picked the leather pants because they're like the only pants that don't look weird. Like all the barbarian pants all have like tassets and like I don't know. How about these? Are these better, guys? I got some knee highs. These are better. They cover up my belly button. That's right. Perfect. Did any of them? Do any of them show off my wiener? Because gotta watch out for that. Don't want everybody seeing my wiener. Oh, pretty sure that one shows off my wiener.
What you're telling me is you're not going to start on streaming on OnlyFans.
Hmm. If I go on OnlyFans, you guys are only getting beard pics. That's it. Ginger's beard. I'll start out with a full beard and it'll slowly get shaved away. Like at first I'll start with like the full beard and then I'll go to like a goatee and then and then one day you'll get the naked face pic. It'll be just no beard. I'll just shave the whole thing off. The baby face. That's what you guys want. That's what you guys signed up for. Does it feel like all the Barbarian clothes is like ridiculously revealing for no reason?
You don't get that jacked unless you want to show it off.
I mean, you still need armor to protect yourself in battle, though. Like, come on.
I don't know. An effective tactic used to be run into the battlefield naked and screaming.
I'm trying to make my boy look as silly as possible. There. I think I've succeeded. He's looking right silly. Let's give him some curved blades.
Nightmare dungeons for glyphs upgrade. Because I really changed my
Your whole build around?
glyphs are 0.
I'm gonna head out, actually. I'll see you guys at Timiru. I gotta go to work tonight anyway, so I'm gonna catch a nap beforehand.
Have a good one.
Alright, guys and gals, as always, thanks for watching. And, keep watching.